Hello everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you. Okay, so we're going to do some running with Group 3 on Daily Race C, testing out fuel. We're not going to use the Persia, we're not going to use the Mazda. We know they're the OP car, we know they're dominating, but we're just going to have a bit of fun and try and see if we can find another car that can get to the end. So I'm starting out in the Beetle. I've got no idea what this fuel is like, literally no idea at all. It could be terrible, it could be brilliant, I have no idea, but we will find out together. So we're going to start off with this, then we'll try the Amg Mercedes, I think. I've got the Jaguar, we're starting out, I had 4 minutes to get a lap in. I managed to get us 2 minutes 17.3 with the Peugeot. So I just managed to do that as I started the stream now. So we should start, it wasn't a brilliant lap, but it should start us, you know, towards the top 3. So we don't go backwards too much if we do this, hopefully. Well, we will go backwards, but we've just got to remember that these cars can't compete with the Mazda. So it's more of an experiment what we're doing here. So we're in the Beetle, and we've got Visions around us. We've got an FT1 behind us. That I might buy that as well to try that out. We've got a Z4 behind us and an RCZ Vision. Okay, let's give this a go. Very weird. Why have we got B-rated drivers in this lobby? What is going on with Gran Turismo at the moment? Like, no one's playing online. I'm so confused with this game, you know. Got B-rated drivers in here. It's very, very strange that, you know. Shouldn't be happening on a game this early. I mean, it depends. If you're coming up against anyone good, Wayne, if you're coming up against anyone good with a vision, you ain't gonna compete with it no matter what. I just wanted to. I'll give you an idea of what it's like in a minute. I'll let you know. I'll be able to tell within 2 or 3 laps whether it's worthy on fuel. I don't even think it's that, you know. I don't even think it's that people is doing circuit experience, because most people have done that already, haven't they? Most people had already done that from before, and you get back payments for it. No, don't think the SR's gone down. I mean, might have done actually. Maybe it did, because we had a few crashes, didn't we? Maybe. We'll see anyway. Might be right. We might have had a slight SR drop or something. That could be it. Right, let's see what we can do anyway. Right, let's see if this car can survive on fuel. Right, what we need to do is try and get in his slipstream. I haven't driven this yet, so I don't know what it's going to drive like. I can already tell you it's awful on fuel. Oh my god, it's really bad on fuel. Okay, this isn't going to work. I know already. You can tell by the... look at the fuel left. With the Mazda, you're on like 8.5 at this stage. This is really not going to work on fuel. We're going to have to just go to massive fuel saving mode here. I don't even think we'll be able to do it. I'm not convinced we'll be able to do a no stop here with this thing. Not with any sort of pace anyway. I think we just got to try and hold on to a top 6 or something with this. Look how slow it is, look. I can't use more fuel than that. I literally cannot use any more fuel than what I'm using right now. No point going all out. We're testing fuel, satisfying. We're testing fuel, mate. So I don't want to go all out. I want to find cars that, you know, how they perform with fuel saving. That's the whole point of the stream. Oh, ran wide. That's the FT1, but that car, he was in mixture 1 when he went past us. That's all. So I don't think that's the best car for this track, if I'm honest, but he might be pushing. He might be pitting for fuel. So I think we're in a drop. So I think our SR's been affected because this lobby's really random. It's a very random lobby, this, but get a clean race and then we'll see if the lobby's a bit more competitive in a minute. So I don't think this is the top lobby. My god, look at the fuel. How the hell are you supposed to make this thing even last? This is terrible. Right, Beetle's a no-no. Beetle's a big no. It's not good enough, I can tell you that straight away. We'll try the AMG Mercedes next. I'm going to give that a go. No, Porsche. Porsche is how we say it. Well, that's what everyone I've always heard say. It's Porsche. If you don't like how I say it, tough titty. I say Porsche. That's how I've said it all my life. That's how everyone I know's always said it as well. Right. Cayman Group 4 is shite, isn't it? Yeah, the Cayman Group 4 is pretty bad. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, I thought someone was... Don't worry, Jess. I know last time we had a conversation about this in stream with people. They were criticizing the way I said Porsche. I was like, I don't care. This car is awful. Look how much the car behind me just caught me up on that straight because I've got to save fuel. Alright. Whoa, what the hell? What was with that turbo there kicking in like that? Man, this car is terrible. You might as well go past me. I can't. This car's awful. Nah, we're not doing nations, no. Not interested in that. We're doing manufacturer tomorrow, but no nations today. Not at that track. If it would have been an alright track, I would have done it, but I'm not doing it at Willow. It's a boring combination, so yeah. Tomorrow Tokyo, we'll do that. Monday we'll do Red Bull Ring in Group B, but we're not doing today's one, unfortunately. Starbar, thank you so much for joining the mid-tier, you legend, chap. Get the legend emote out for Starbar, please, for joining the mid-tier as a member. What a legend. Thank you so much. Much appreciation to you for that. This car is terrible. So, at least we now know if there's a fuel-saving race, the one car you don't want to go is this. I'm telling you. It's really bad. Oh, God. In the menu? No, I haven't seen the Citroen, no. We'll try the Mercedes apparently might be a little bit better, so we'll try that after. I also haven't tried the Subaru yet, so I'll give that a go. No, it's not that, Dexter. It's not that. It's just not good at fuel saving. If you were pushing this car, it's alright. Like this car, you can push with this car, and it's got reasonable pace, but it's just rubbish at fuel saving. We're not testing out pace at the moment. We're testing out fuel. So I don't want to be pushing really. I'm just trying to test out the fuel on it. So all we're doing at the moment is experimenting. Like, we could obviously win this race if we wanted to, but we're just trying to test out fuel with different cars. You okay, Baboon? How are you, mate? Right. So if there's anybody who's in the stream today that wasn't in yesterday, you do have some new... Big F for them. You do have some new emotes to use. So new member, so anyone who's a member, there's some new emotes to use in the chat. I'm going to test out the Mercedes AMG next. You've got the car wash one, you've got the oil change one as well. So you've got the car wash and oil change on there as well. And you've got the full wet tyre and the intermediate tyre as well. Yeah, I forgot about them. So when it's raining and you want to tell me what tyres to go, you can spam away. I'll ignore you because I'll pick my own tyre, but you can by all means spam what you want me to go. Oh, they're pitting. Strange. No, 4D, that's what we're doing now. We're just testing different cars. I might not get to that tonight, if I'm honest. It'll just be a case of testing what we can with the time that we've got. I've got a few cars that I want to test. That's not on the radar yet, but if we get there, we might be able to do it at the end. We'll see if what we've done and what we haven't done and stuff. But this car is garbage. I can tell you now, this car is awful. So don't use this car for any fuel racing. It drives well. So in terms of how it drives nice. But it's just not good on fuel. So if it's a non-fuel saving race, this car might be alright. It feels like it handles quite well. So by all means, if it's not a fuel saving race, you might be able to do alright in it. We're in the Beetle. I mean, at least we're going to get to the finish, though. Jesus, that turbo kicks in too aggressively early on. I mean, we're doing rubbish, to be honest. With 2 minute 24, there's 4 seconds off pace. Our lap times are between 4 and 4.5 seconds off pace, what you should be doing in a Mazda. That shows you just how much pace this is losing every lap. So over the race, I reckon this car is probably at least 15 seconds more, probably. I don't know. It used to be, but then they nerfed it in GT Sport. They killed it. So yeah, oh god, they killed it in GT Sport. So it did at one stage it was good on fuel, but then they altered it so it wasn't very good. We can push a little bit more here. I've probably saved enough to actually drive a little bit more aggressive for some of this. We'll just go to mixture 3 through the corners. No, you can't check next week's dailies. Not possible to do that on GT7. I don't think you're ever going to be able to do it. So I think we need to get out of the we need to get out of that mindset where you're going to be able to find out what the races are, because I don't think it'll ever be possible, because I think they've kept the API private for a reason. I don't think they want us to know what the races are, and that's why they've done it. What's this guy up here doing? Is he low on fuel or something? Or has he had a penalty? I don't know what he's doing here, really. Not sure what he's doing. We might be able, it'd be funny if we actually got a win in this lobby with this. This is terrible. I think he might have had a penalty, to be honest. The only thing I can think. I can't push more than that. I'm gonna just say fuel behind them, actually. He's had a crash, because look at the right hand side of his car. He spun. So he spun somewhere. I've just seen, if you look at the back right, it's all damaged on the right. So he's had a big spin somewhere. See, I can't keep up with him anyway, because that car you can just push so much more. Oh, he binned it. Ah, rip. He just crashed behind us. Dirty air. Au revoir. I mean, we shouldn't be winning in this car, but the lobby's a little bit dead, to be honest. Like, this car shouldn't be getting a win. It's really slow. Honestly, it's not really a good win. It's just a really low rank lobby carry. It's nothing that great, if I'm honest. The race time will be seriously slow, like really slow. I'm running out of fuel as soon as they use mixture 1. Lift and coast. Yeah, that's 20. That car, I reckon, is about 20 seconds off pace compared to the well, more than that actually, because we can get 48s and that with the Mazda. That car is awful. That car is so bad. That is so slow. We finished this race 10 seconds quicker from the back of the grid with the Mazda than what we've just done with that from P3 or wherever we started. I don't know how you done that, Calcer, because I don't get it. Like, how did you manage that with it? Unless you had a bit of warm-up with it, I don't know, because I mean, we did get our lap times a little bit better at the end. We started doing 25s and we got it down to low 23s, so maybe we could have gone, what? So for the first 6 laps, first 5 laps, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10 seconds quicker, so 1904 maybe. What did you do? 1904. Oh, okay, yeah, that probably makes sense then, yeah. Because I was doing the fuel saving a bit dodgy at the start. I was not really doing it right. Yeah, the first 4 laps were like 2.5 seconds off pace. Once I got used to it, we got down to like, what was it, 23.3s and 23.5s. So yeah, it probably makes sense then. Hyundai, I think I bought it, but I haven't tested it. Oh, what are we going to win, chat? What are we going to win? Let's see. Let's get out of here. Get out of that car. So I'm going to test the Mercedes now. The car's nice to drive. There's nothing wrong with the way it drives. It's just slow. Right. Let's see what we're going to win. You reckon we're going to win a car? You're optimistic. Oh, Calster got it right. Calster got it right. I think I've already got it. Oh, no, not on this account. I haven't. I don't think I've got it on this account. But I think you win it, though, don't you? I think I've already got that, though, you know. I'm not sure. I think you win that early on in the game. So I've already got it. I don't think it's a massive fuel saving race tomorrow. I think you've just got to do a little bit from what I've heard. Because I'm in the McLaren, so that's going to be a struggle for me as well. All right, let's go into this. You won 100k on one. Nice. I don't think I have won quite a bit on like the higher one. On my main account, we won like 500,000, but it was like a 6-star one, I think. All right, let's change car. Let's try out the Mercedes. Need to... No, wrong one. Let's give this Mercedes a go. See if this car can save fuel. I used to like this car on GT Sport. Be interesting how it feels on here. Yeah, I'm just going to do a lap first, so just... I feel like the problem with the cars at the moment on GT7 is some of the like low-end power seems a bit too strong. Like you just touch the power and it just wants to rotate too easy. Like top end, it's all right. When you're going through like high-speed corners, it feels fine. Yeah, TC off all the time, yeah. Never put TC on. Well, I don't. Like, some people might prefer it, the feel of it, but I personally don't. What the fuck? What the fuck has just happened? Oh my god. What has just happened in the chat? Oh my god. David, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? I'm shaking. I'm shaking. What are you doing, David? Mate, thank you so much. You apps. Oh my god. Chat, David has just donated £400 through PayPal. He's just donated £400 through PayPal, chat. Many thanks for the entertainment assistant and keeping me sanity. Great channel community. Seriously. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell has just happened? Oh my god, I'm in a bit of a shock here at the moment, to be honest. David, mate, seriously, I'm what the hell? Holy crap, mate. Thank you so much for the donation, David. I cannot explain how much of a help that is. Honestly, you're insane. What a legend you are. Thank you so much for that donation, mate. I think you've just matched the biggest ever donation we've ever had on this channel. I am absolutely blown away by that. Honestly, David, mate, thank you so much for the donation. Can everyone give David a massive shout out in the chat? And I hope everything's alright at home, by the way, with you as well, David, mate. I really do. I hope things are getting sorted there. Always thinking of you with that, mate. Oh my god. No, we won't be spending it on microtransactions. You don't need to anymore. Thank you. I feel like I can't say thank you enough to David for that. Holy crap. Mate, I really appreciate that so much. Wow. What the hell? I'm blown away. I cannot believe that. Oh, that is going to be so good. We go on holiday on May with the kids, mate. That is going to make their day, because I can take some more spends now when we go away for the 4 days. We're going to Ribby Hall, so thank you so much, mate. Great to hear, Dave. I just really hope everything gets sorted for you, mate, there. I always think about that, I have to say. So thank you so much, David. What did you miss? David just donated £400 through PayPal. What the hell? I'm still just blown away. Let me just quickly jump in here and have a look at the tour. I needed a Wii. Have I got time to go for a Wii? Oh my god. Let's just what am I doing? Car settings. Where is it? Where is it? Where do you see it? I can't remember where you see it. I can't remember where you see it. Oh yeah, there. Okay, so you shift. Actually, you can get away with shifting a little bit early with that car, I think. Right, I'm just gonna go for a quick wee. Have I got time? I don't think I've got time, chat. I don't think I've got time to go for a wee. I haven't got time, because the race will start within how long will it take? No, I haven't got time. Damn. Oh well. I'll hold it in. Yeah. Oh, David, mate, I'm so grateful for using PayPal as well with that. That's an unbelievable buy. You need to do a huge, huge legend shout out for David. What?
By how much?
£400 through PayPal. Yeah. But 400.
But
so you need to say a big thank you to him. That is the joint biggest donation I've ever had. So you need to say a big thank you to him. Oh god, here we go.
What's his name?
What? David, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Good girl. Oh, I'm dying for a wee. Oh god. Oh my god, I might, yeah. Pee into the fuel tank. I'm not sure I'm going to last this race. I might have to go to the toilet halfway through. If this car's bad here, I'll just have to run the toilet. Maybe we'll pit for something. If I pit, I'd have time. I still wouldn't have time. You okay, Mehdi? How are you, mate? YouTube take 35, well, about 30 to 35% off super chats, but PayPal just take a little fee. So, for example, I will get the majority of that, and that's a huge help to us. So, that is unbelievable, unbelievable. But like I say, super chats, it's everyone's individual preference. Some people prefer the super chats because it highlights it and stuff. Right, let's see what we can do with this thing. Straight away, it doesn't look great on fuel, but I think you can short shift this Mercedes. It looks like you can with the torque curve. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube pays it all out at the end of the like the end of the months and that, so it is handy in that regard as well. So for example, if you donated, say for example we got donations today, we would get them in the end of next month, because all April's then gets paid at the end of May, if you know what I mean. Can we make this car work? You can just see the difference between the Mazda and other cars straight away. I'm waiting for a car to surprise me. At the moment, I'm not getting surprised by it. No, YouTube's not a scam when you think about it. They're providing a service, so I can totally understand why they take that. Remember, without YouTube, I'd have no job, so I can't complain at YouTube taking 30%, if I'm honest. They're providing a platform for me to work on, so at the end of the day, you can't really complain. Well, I don't think we can anyway. Come on, Mercedes. Show me what you've got. I like the feel of this Mercedes, I have to say. Just wish they'd BOP some of these cars to be a bit stronger. But it drives. It's actually driving really nice. It's driving like it did on GT Sport. But the fuel's awful. I mean, it's probably not awful. It's just that Mazda's so strong on fuel. Wow, this is struggling more than the Beetle, but I'm just trying to hang with this guy here. YouTube still pays by adverts. It still does that as well, but you get super chats on top of it and like memberships and stuff. No, you still get paid. You still get advertisement payment. Like, you still get ads, so you still earn from ad revenue as well. That's still a thing. Go on, Ribs. Honestly, I'm just going to hold you up here. Look how bad my fuel is, chat. Why is my fuel so bad? Well, didn't Tom say this car is good on fuel? What planet was he on? What planet was he on? This is worse than the Beetle. This is worse than the Beetle, chat. I've just realised why it'll be so quiet in these lobbies. Because Nations is on, isn't it? I've only just realised that, you know. I totally forgot Nations is on now. So that's why the lobbies are a bit quiet. But it's probably quite a good time to do this testing, though. With it being quiet, it makes sense, doesn't it? Ah, this car's struggling with fuel. It's hard, though, because I'm comparing it to that Mazda. And you can't really compare any car to the Mazda for fuel. It's not fair on the other cars, because that Mazda's just in a little league of its own for fuel. Jesus. No, Nations today, isn't it? In the go-kart, I think. Today? Or am I wrong? I'm pretty... Oh. I don't know. I thought Nations was today in the go-kart. Yeah, I thought Nations was today and manufacturers tomorrow. That's what I thought. Shane, thank you so much for the donation, mate. What a legend. Chat, get the legend emote out for Shane, please. For the £2. Hi, Key. What originally got you into racing? I've always been, honestly, from the age of like 3. I lived near Brands Hatch when I was a kid. So I used to go to Brands Hatch with my dad literally every weekend. We'd go and watch. I've seen Nigel Mansell driving around there. I went every single weekend with my dad. I've loved motorsport all my life. So as soon as I got my first console of any sort of like a gaming, I wanted to play racing games. And then from then onwards, I've always been into racing games all my life. Loved them from like literally being a kid. So yeah, I've literally followed F1, been obsessed with it. Yeah, just enjoy doing anything to do with racing, really. Thank you so much, Shane. Make sure you get the big thank you out for Shane for the £2, please, chat. And get that legend emote out, please, as well. Appreciate it, Shane. Hopefully that answered. But yeah, basically I've just loved motorsport all my life. I think it probably because I used to go to watch Brands Hatch every single weekend. That's probably why. I remember watching, so at Brands Hatch, I remember watching the Group B rally cars. They used to do it on like a rallycross course. They'd cut out, like before they got up to the hairpin after the turn 1, they'd go right there and they'd go through a little bit of like, you know, through the mod and that, and then join back on. And they'd obviously do the Indy track. It was proper entertaining to watch. I remember watching the Renault 5 Turbo there. The Renault 5 Turbo, the Peugeot 205, I think it was, Turbo. Like, they were monsters. They were absolutely, like, they were monster cars. First racing game. So, on the Amstrad CP464, there was a... I always forget the name of it, but you drove around in a Ferrari F40. Like, you had a map, and police would chase you and stuff like this. But, that was pretty much... This fuel's getting low. That was pretty much the first racing game that I properly played, probably. Joker, thank you for the $2, you legend. Thank you very much. Try the DBR9 for fuel. We're just going through as many cars as we can tonight, chap. We're going to go through as many as we can. If I get there, I will try it. I've bought some cars already. Thank you so much for the donation, Joker. Get the legend emote out for Joker, please, chat. And Forzy as well with a £2 donation, saying I got into F1 since the age of 5. Thanks, Mum. Oh, what a legend, Forzy. Yeah, it's been since a young age I've been into motorsport. Really, really young age, so never really stopped enjoying it. I used to always go and watch even the truck racing at Brands Hatch. They used to do the truck racing there. I used to watch that with my dad. Any form of motorsport was on, we'd watch it. Thank you so much, Forzy, as well, for the donation. And another one. Seattle Shane, thank you for the $5. What about this, Shane? Thoughts on... Oh, sugar. I'm driving off the track here because I'm reading. What about Shane? Thoughts on the Australian qualifying prediction for today's F1 race? So it's tomorrow for us, the F1. But I didn't watch quali, but I've seen the grid. I don't know what happened to Sainz. I'm guessing Sainz had some issues with qualifying. But Hamilton, P5. I think he'll be lucky to get a P4. He obviously will try and get P4, but I don't think he'll get anything more than that. Charles, again, looks unstoppable in that Ferrari. I think that Max is going to have... I think Max Verstappen's going to have a tough time to beat Charles this weekend. But we'll see. We shall see. Hopefully it's a good race. I just hope it's a good race tomorrow. I'm probably going to get up for the race, I think. I'm going to probably wake up and watch that live. I'm trying so hard to not think about the fact that I am gonna pee myself in a minute. I'm so close. I need a wee dead bad. Oh god, this fuel saving's not helping either because I'm having to like. Again, Seattle, thank you so much for the support in the channel and chat. Get the legend emote out for Seattle, please. Thank you so much for the support. This Mercedes worse than the Beetle. It's worse than the Beetle. So maybe the Beetle's not actually that bad. It's just that the Mazda's so good and the other cars are awful. Oh, you're watching the UFC, are you? Yeah, I'll probably wake up, watch it, and then go back to sleep for an hour. Oh, I don't know. It depends what time I go to bed. I might just watch it on, like, catch up or something. Let's let this car go through. Oh, so he wants to save fuel behind me in the Mercedes. I honestly don't see how I'm getting to the end of this. What the hell? I don't know how Tom was saying he was doing them laps. Is there something I'm missing with fuel saving with some of these cars? Because I'm short shifting it. I'm using mixture 6 and it's burning fuel. I'm confused. It drives well, Mehdi. It drives well, doesn't it? But it's just... Tom told us this car can do 21s with fuel saving. Like, for, like, a no-stop. I don't think it can. I don't think this car can get to the end doing 21s. No way. I just don't see that possible. I wonder if he was in the SLS. Has anyone tried the SLS and seen what that's like? He wants to save fuel as well. Look. Oh god. Oh, nice, David. You're getting the load cells as well. Load cells on GT7 are definitely better than on GT Sport, I'll tell you that now. Because of the way the braking is, I'm convinced that load cells are a lot more important on this game than they were on GT Sport. Because I've noticed that there's definitely an improvement in the way they feel compared to... Like, GT Sport was not set up for load cells. This game definitely is set up for load cells a little bit more. Look at this car coming back. It's probably going to overtake us as well here. I'm not even going to fight it. There's no point. Oh, rip. Where have you gone there, mate? Oh, God. What are you doing? You okay, Jason? Yeah, I thought that, Mehdi. Like Tom told us it was doing late 21s, early 22s on a no-stop. Which I just can't see it even being possible because I'm in mixture 6 and this thing's struggling to get to the end. Yeah, I thought it was nations now. I thought that. I was going to say, so it must be that's why it's dead then. Well, not dead, but that's why the lobbies are not as busy. I'm going to try the Corvette. Mehdi, what's the Corvette like on fuel? You drove that at Nordschleife. Was the Corvette any good on fuel? I know it was good on GT Sport, but this game seems to just throw everything out the window for what was good on that game. haven't tested Porsche yet. No, I want to test it. I will give that a go on fuel saving because it was good on GT, wasn't it? On GT Sport. So I might have to buy it though. I don't know if I've bought it on this account. I've got the money though to buy it. So look at that, how slow we are. Oh, we're so off base. This car's awful. Now, I don't know what happened to signs as well, Baboon. That's what I wasn't sure about. Oh, okay, Mehdi, okay. I'll give that a go in a minute and see what that's like, because also, isn't the Supra quite good on fuel, I believe, on this game? I might be wrong, but I do believe the Supra might be pretty good on fuel. Raccoon, mate. What a legend. Thank you so much for the $5. What's your prediction on when the official GT World season was? Honestly, I can't see it starting anytime soon, purely because there's too many issues with the game. I think Mehdi would agree with you. Like, Mehdi will probably say the same as what I'm saying. I think they need to get a lot of stuff sorted before they can even consider going to an official season. So I'm wondering, with how many issues there are, we may be looking at next year. I'm really thinking that, you know, because they can't start at any time soon. So it might be next year, like April for the official season. Get the game sorted, then go into the official season for like March, April. I think that would be a good move as well. Get all the bugs, get more tracks and cars sorted, get the BOP good, then worry about competition stuff. At the moment, I think they did that on GT Sport as well. I'm pretty sure they waited a year on GT Sport nearly. Well, I'm sure it was like 9 months. So I think this game needs the same as well. Thank you so much for the donation, Raccoon, mate. Chat, another legend shout out for Raccoon. And also, oh God, let me just get through it before I crash. Krishnak Lighter, I have no idea what that is, but thank you for the 179 of whatever that is. No message, but appreciation for the donation, chat. Another legend shout out in the chat, please, for all the support. Incredible support today, as usual, you lot. Big thumbs up. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would rather wait until next April. Get the BOP good. Get more tracks on the game. Get more cars on there. Get issues sorted out. The server stability is not there yet. Get the 20-player lobbies back. Get the game running well. Keep doing test seasons. You know, these test seasons are good for figuring out the BOP. Not just that, they also need to get the performance of the game better. The game doesn't run 100%. The frame rate issues are there, and they need to get that sorted first as well. So hopefully they'll get all them issues sorted. I need to... No, you're not going to make that. Oh, he hit me. He hit me. They're fighting. Can we hold on for a podium, chat? Let's go. I'm going to say fuel. Oh, they've lost loads of time there. Go into mixer 6 and then we might be able to use mixer 1 on the straight. No, we don't need a new game at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying there's issues that they need to get, like... official season doesn't need to happen now. There's no... We can do test seasons until the game's ready. There's no rush to get into an official season, purely because they've already stated that this game is going to be around for a long time. So I personally don't see the need to just rush into things with it. I think take your time, get the game right, keep working on it. They're making progress. We've already seen them making progress. Like, we had 20 players back in the manufacturer race the other day. So they are making progress with it. We just need to be patient with them and let them figure it out, and they will get there. They will get there, and then we can have our official season next year. I think so far the game's amazing. I'm loving GT7. It's probably my favorite game in a long time. It's just they need to fix some issues, that's all. Like the race we had on manufacturers the other day was the best experience I've ever had on Gran Turismo. Like I've not had an experience as good as that. That was the most fun I've had on the game at high speed ring. Even if you count GT Sport as well. I absolutely love that race. I had a bit of fuel to burn there, I just saved it. No, but they obviously had issues with server stability, Pyrotrek, so they removed the 20 players for that race, brought it back, testing it out, and they'll probably take it away again. They're probably just testing if things, you know, what's causing the issue that they're getting. So yeah, I think we just need, like I say, be patient with the game. The game's good. Just be patient with it. It'll progress into something special, GT7. Yeah, time to empty the PP. Right, I'm going to the toilet. I need a wee dead bad. We'll go again. We're going to try out the Corvette, or yeah, I'll give the Corvette a go because I like the Corvette on this, so might as well try it out. Back in a second, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Ah, feel better now, chat. Feel better now. How much did we get? 45k for P3. Okay, that's interesting. So it doesn't. It's like 50k for P2, 45k for P3, and 75k pretty much for P1 when you have a clean race. Right, let's go into the Corvette and try the Corvette out. You okay? You're off now for a week. Yeah, so next week we'll probably do some. I might do an all-day Monday stream, by the way, chat. We might stream from like really early on Monday and just stream right through. We might do a special stream because it's a new race changing over. The missus is off next week and the kids are off, so I'm going to try and get up early and start a stream on Monday and just do a long stream. All right, let me see. Right, Corvette time. Let's see what this Corvette's like. The 458 in Group 3 is all right in terms of pace. It's all right. Killian managed to do well with it at Suzuka, but it's just really hard to drive. It's also not very good on fuel. Right, let's see what this car's like then. I liked this when the game came out, if you remember. Remember, I was using this all the time. I liked the way it drove, so. I'll have a little look at the torque curve in a minute. I just want to get a lap in. Bit late on the brakes there. Yeah, the only thing with the Ferraris, I will say it's hard to drive, Andor. Like, I drove it here. Thing was awful on tyres again. The main thing with the Ferrari is it needs a setup. It needs a setup change to make it good. I don't know who creates the setups at PD, but whatever they're doing is not very good. I have to be honest, like, the default setups on this game are terrible. They need to have better default setups with these cars. It would also make them more equal, I think, if you could make some of these setups a little bit more like stable, because the instability on the Ferrari kills the rear tires. So it's not like the car hasn't got potential. That Ferrari's got potential. We saw the potential at Daytona when we were obviously making setups for the car. The car had the ability to do all right. Yeah, that's right, Andor. The first race with Daytona showed that the problem with GT is a lot of the default setups aren't good enough. But I do like default setup racing, though. I like a mix. I would like them to have a mixture, but at the moment, I think the reason we're seeing a lot of default setup is because they need to get the BOP sorted. Once they've got the BOP sorted, then you might see them change it up a bit. Oh God. Oh, thank you, Will. Yeah, we're just doing this today. I wanted to see what I wanted to see if there's any hidden cars that we've not realized with fuel at the moment. At the moment, the Mazda's just literally on its own little pedestal, like waving at everyone else from about a mile high. Yeah, the Mazda's just in its own little league. The rest are in like Division 3 or whatever. Right, so short shifting that car. Let's have a little look at the torque curve now. Alright, let's have a little look. So you can see that you can see there with the line very flat. That's what you look for with the short shifting with the grey line. The maximum power though is obviously towards the end of the rev range, but the torque curve is very flat. So you can shift this thing. So from about, I'm trying to see what I wish it had like the RPM more numbers. So that's what 6,000 there. So that's 4,000 in the middle. So 3,000. So probably 2,500. You can shift this thing, and it should still pull at like 2,500 revs, which is really low. Like, so if I show you how low that is, let's have a little look. In theory, you can just shift. Obviously, the power's very high though, so you still have to. It's not as good as. So what I notice is it's not as good as It's not as good as it was on GT Sport straight away. You can tell, but it should still pull through the gears. Yeah, the M4 in group 4 is OP, isn't it? The M4 is the most OP. When you add in tyre wear and everything, the M4 is the best in group 4, I think. I would say the McLaren's pretty good though, but the McLaren's not got the fuel saving, and also it's not got the top speed. The M4 is just a monster at the moment. I'd say it's the best car in group 4. Right, let's see what I think the Ferrari's pretty decent in Group 4 as well. Not the best, but I think it's all right. Let's see what this car can do then. Let's see what the fuel saving's like. We need to give the Alpha a go as well. I want to try the Supra as well, purely because I saw that the Supra got the biggest points at Nordschleife. But that car's really good at Nordschleife, so it could just be that the car's OP there. Yeah, the M4 is a monster. Like, overall, I'd say if you add all the tracks together, the M4 is going to be the strongest car for Group 4. By the way, if you're in the stream and you are enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button. It massively helps me out. I do this for a job, so this is everything we do. YouTube is my living, so yeah, I'm very grateful to everyone who takes the time to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Let's see if we get the likes up to 300. It'd be amazing if we could get up to 300 nice and early. Thank you, Andor. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, mate. Oh god, I forgot to do fuel. Right, let's see if this car can do anything. Might as well, while we've got the slipstream, just save fuel behind him. There's no point pushing this car. Like, it's not going to be as good as the Mazda. A little bit slow through the corners though. Better than the Mercedes on fuel, definitely. You can already tell this car's better on fuel than the Mercedes, but I don't think it's not going to be able to match that Mazda in front of us. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think fuel it'll only be worth it probably through like the first chicane up here, where you don't want to really put the power down, but we're gonna have to use some higher mixture here, just purely because the fuel's looking a bit low. So like here at the end, I can probably just get away with mixture 6 because you're almost coasting through the corner, just dabbing the power there. Staying fourth. Got to get used to the car here as well, I think. Definitely better than the Mercedes though. Jesus. See what we can get out of this. We might be able to get a podium. I don't know what the car behind's like, whether he's going to be pushed. He might have to pit him. So yeah, we're in the Corvette at the moment. Fuel's getting a little bit lower, isn't it? That's the only problem. Well, that car behind just made a mistake. Yeah, that's the problem, Cal. That's exactly what it is, Cal. So, like, I don't think this is a bad car for fuel. I just think that when you're comparing it to the RCZ and the Mazda, it's just really... Do you know what it really does highlight? Just how OP the RCZ is at the moment, though. Like, it really does highlight the issue that that car is broken, because the RCZ can compete with the Mazda, even on fuel nearly. It's not far behind, so... The fact that that's happening just shows you that car is the most broken car in the game, really. Yeah, considering we've not practiced with it as well, but I have to say I'm low on fuel, though. I used probably a bit too much fuel on that lap. What? Stop. Wrong one. What am I doing? That's awful through there. The RCZ's never been as OP as it is now. I can tell you that. Even on GT Sport, it wasn't in the league that it's in on this. It wasn't even close. Like on GT7, the RCZ's it's just too good. It needs to be OP. The Mazda's the best car for this race, but not overall. We're talking about BOP in general. We're talking about, like... I'm talking about as a whole for all tracks. Go on, got the inside, go pass. I'm talking about as a whole for every track. The RCZ is unstoppable. I don't know whether he's on a one-stop. I think he's on a one-stop. Oh, rip. Rip. The RCZ's even faster in qualifying on a lot of track. Like this track, the RCZ's a monster in qualifying. But I've got to get this fuel under control. I've used too much fuel. It's not as good as it was on GT Sport, this car. Like on GT Sport, this car was a monster for fuel saving, and I say that, but I'm comparing it to the Mazda. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm not doing nations today. Not for me, that one. Not doing nations today. I'll be doing manufacturer tomorrow and nations on Monday for a bit of fun, but not today. Yeah, if it was an alright combination, like in terms of... I don't mind go-kart. Do you know what I would have done if it would have been at Lego? You know the short Lego track? If that would have been if it would have been go-karts on the really short Lego track, I'd have done that. Because that's proper entertaining whenever they do that, but not really in the mood to do it on Willow. Let him pass. No, you don't need to do that, mate. You can just go past. My fuel's low. My fuel's really low. Is that car really bad or? Unlucky Don, mate. That was a bit. I think that car looked like it wanted to kill him. Don't think I'll be trying that car. I can tell you that now. That car looks awful. And this fuel. I just want to find a car that can compete with the Mazda, and I don't think there is one. I really don't think there's a car that's going to be able to compete with the Mazda for fuel saving. We've got 3 laps to go, and I don't think this Corvette can go much faster. Well, no, we're going to struggle to even get to the end here. Really? That car was bloody awful when I was in it before. But then again, I was comparing it to the Mazda. That's a problem. Has anyone tried the Porsche for fuel saving? Bugatti? There is no Bugatti in Group 3. There is no Group 3 Bugatti. There's only a Group 4. So Wind should easily get past us here because we obviously can't push. I'm presuming Wind's in a better car. I don't know what car he's in, but probably the Peugeot, maybe. The VGT, I don't know what that's like on fuel. I'm not sure how it is on fuel. The Mazda INTENS is good on fuel, is it? Are you sure? I've not tried that, so I don't know, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Got no idea. I've not tried any of these cars out. PD loved Mazda, so it makes sense, yeah. Will this car even get to the end here? I don't know. I have bought the Evo. I have bought it. Isn't the Subaru quite good at the nose stop here, though? Isn't the Subaru pretty strong at doing the nose stop, actually? That's what I need to try that. I thought I have seen the Subaru do pretty good pace on a no stop, so we'll have to give that a go. Onions preferred. Oh god. Yeah, wind will be flying past us. We can't compete with the pace that he can do in whatever car he's in. Look at the field spread in this race, chap. Look at the field spread. What's going on? I don't think I've ever seen a race with as much field spread as we've got going on here. What car is he in? Looks like the Mazda. I'm guessing he's in the Mazda. Can't compete with him in that. Would do. Make him go the long way. Just because I want to save fuel. The shorter the distance, the better for me at the moment. Can't even go into mixture one because oh Jesus, the fuel's so bad with this car. It's not bad, but it's just my mind is in the mindset of the RX Vision, which is just in basically a different league with fuel. I need to mixture 6 all the way to finish it to try and hold on to a podium. It's the only way I'm going to get this podium. Maybe a bit of lower mixture just to accelerate a bit. I know, the rotary engine should not have the best fuel consumption. That's what... It's Mazda though, isn't it? They're sponsored by Mazda, aren't they? PD. Well, not PD, but isn't the game like kind of sponsored by Mazda in some weird way, like they're the official partner or whatever? Nothing like a bit of preference for your official partner. Yeah, it used to be Toyota. I think, isn't Toyota still affiliated with it as well, though? Make sure we get to the finish here. Okay, we can go. Well, I mean, 709. It can do better, but I'd have to figure out a little bit more with that car. It can probably do better than that, but... Isn't the Supra, though, pretty good on fuel safe in the... Yeah, 10, just into the 10s. But what, isn't the Supra quite good on fuel saving in this? The Mazda, the thing is though, that Mazda's not going to be good at the majority of races. That's the problem though. So the only what we've got to remember here with what we're saying is, in a general race, that Mazda's crap. It's not good. It's only good at a fuel saving race. So, I mean, putting it in perspective, that car's shit, really. I mean, like, if you, like, for example, Interlagos, that Mazda had no chance in the manufacturer's race. It absolutely had zero chance of doing well at that because there was no fuel saving in it, so it sucked. But put fuel saving in, then it's a good car. Right, let's come out of there. Right, what car? Subaru. Was it the Subaru I said I was going to give a go? There is 2 Supras, yeah. Like, so what ones have I bought? Let's have a little look. I can buy more. I've got 4 million, so I can still buy more, but let's just, what am I doing? Just gone. I don't know why I clicked into that. Yeah, there's a legendary Supra, so you get the, I'll show you. I've got both of them, I think. So you've got the, so you've got this Supra over here. And you've got the that one there. So there's the new one and the old one. I'm sure this one's pretty good on fuel saving though. Right, so it's good if you push with fuel saving, but it's not probably the best at fuel saving, that Supra. Maybe. What about the Viper? I have no idea. Right, so we tried. Have I even got the Subaru? I haven't got the Subaru. Oh yeah, I have. There is the Subaru. This car was in GT Sport. This Supra, the new Supra was in GT Sport. That's the one I'm on about. I know that one wasn't, but this one was. Viper's not very good. Okay, let's. What, you've tried the new Supra? Oh, okay. What about the Porsche? Has anyone tried the Porsche with fuel saving? It doesn't look like that'll be very good, if I'm honest. Oh, the Subaru. Oh, okay. This doesn't look like it'll be very good. I'm gonna give the Porsche a go on fuel saving just to see, because let's just see what that car's like. I know that it probably won't work, but we'll give it a go. Why not? We're only testing stuff out, so it doesn't matter, does it? Let's just see if the Porsche can fuel save. Nothing to lose, have we? It's just, this is science. This is science, so I haven't even driven this yet on the game, so I've got no idea how it drives. Let's just do a lap. Jesus. Yeah, it is Andre, yeah, the Sparker Ref. Kinetic, the legend that he is, bought us this rig with the chair. He's an absolute legend. See what it's like when short shifting, just to see on the power. It's accelerating quite well with short shifting, if I'm honest. See what it does on top speed here. It's got no top end. It's got no top end. Look. Like, 6th gear does not want to pull. Weird car, this. Not as I think I preferred it on GT Sport than this, you know. Feels alright, but it doesn't feel like the McLaren feels the best from the drivability that I've driven so far. The McLaren and the RCZ, that is. Yeah, maybe rev it out in 5th a bit longer. But would that not kill the fuel though? Oh, hello, understeer. No, we're not doing nations today. Not really interested in that, to be honest. We'll do manufacturer tomorrow, and we'll do nations on Monday. So yeah, Monday we'll do daily. What we'll do is we'll try and do a really long stream, because we'll do daily racing all day, and then we'll do nations as well. Be shattered by the end of it, but why not? We'll see what time we can get live for, and we'll have some fun. Probably go on my 2nd account though for dailies, just because, yeah, I won't want to wreck my main account. Yeah, like Mehdi said though, you're probably better revving it a little bit more in 5th gear just to get it up this hill, but then it loses the momentum though on the uphill. Yeah, like Mehdi says with momentum, you need the momentum so that you can then short shift, because then you're carrying the speed still. There's a lot of work that needs doing with the BOP on this game. Like, this is why I don't think you could have an official season until next year, because the BOP's all over the place. It's so it's like it's not in a good condition. So I don't think they can even consider doing an official season until 2022. At least then they should have a lot of the server issues sorted out. They should have like a lot of bugs and issues like that done. More cars, more tracks, BOP better. I think it'd be a better idea if they wait till 2022. God, I'm starving. Calcic going from P1 in the Genesis. Slowest? I don't think it's the slowest GT racing. I don't think the Porsche is the slowest car. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't tested them all, but no idea really. Did they just BOP on GT Sport? Yeah. Yeah, they did. A lot. Honestly, don't worry about bomb drafting me, because I'm trying to do this for science. So honestly, just go past if you want, because I'm just trying to figure out what cars are good on fuel and what aren't. So by all means, overtake me. $2023, yeah, that's what I meant, not 2022. I'm still living in 2021. Yeah, 2023, you know what I meant. So yeah, so March 2023, something like that. That's because the track experience is running. There's no BOP on in track experience. So if you wonder why cars handle different in circuit experience to this, it's because the BOP is not on in circuit. You're driving the car with no BOP basically. Honestly, John, that's not the issue with the BOP really at the moment. The brake bias isn't the issue. The issue is the performance of the BOP. They need to make a lot of changes with the performance of cars. They're massively different at the moment. But it'll get there. I'm sure it'll get sorted. It doesn't like going into first, does it, this? I don't think the fuel's actually that bad with this, you know. Not great, but I don't think it's bad. Oh, what are you doing? Fuel looks alright with the Porsche, you know. I think fuel's quite good with this. Whoops. Should be able to stay in sixth there low because of the slipstream. Let the Mazdas through. We're not in a battle with the Mazdas. We know them cars are. Them cars are in their own little league, aren't they? So don't have to worry about these. Come on, if you're gonna go, come on. So is that Genesis quite good on fuel with Carlson up there? Oh, little bit of a lunge there by wind. Wind, why are you driving that car, mate? Get in something adventurous. You're on your second account, aren't you? Get in something like us. Even Kaus is in something less than perfect there. Wondering whether Kaus must be on a fuel save. You just wonder what that Genesis is like on fuel because. Oh, sugar. I'm seeing Kaus just pull away at the front, which is quite interesting. That was a slow lap, that lap 2, which makes me think this hasn't got the pace to do. Although the fuel's not terrible with it, I just don't think it's very quick at doing fuel saving. I don't think it's got the power to do it. I think it's an alright car for fuel saving. I just don't think it's got the power on the straights to really going on with these. What's going on here? Fight him. Oof. Oh, penalty for win. Rip. Rip. Unlucky wind. Enjoy the barrier. Now this car just doesn't have the, I don't think it's got the outright pace, if you know what I mean. I haven't really driven this, so I don't really, it's just a case of probably trying to get used to how it handles as well, because I've only really driven the McLaren RCZ and the Mazda. Elsa seems to have pretty good pace in that Genesis though. Fuel must be pretty good on that thing. Turning in way too early. I'm gonna have to get something to eat in a minute, chat. I am starving. Yeah, it must have pretty good fuel. The Porsche is not terrible on fuel, it's just not very quick at accelerating, so yeah, it's a bit of a pain really. It's also very twitchy at low speed. doesn't want to turn very much. I mean, sorry, overturns very easily if you when you downshift. Use a bit of fuel up on the straight. No, I mean, we've had a bit of slipstream, but not massive amount. You don't really pick up a huge slipstream from like 7-8 tenths, but even then, we were about 1.2 seconds behind before. That Genesis looks quite good, so at least Kaus is letting you know that, so we won't bother checking that one out, because if he's on a no stop there, that car's clearly pretty strong on fuel. I'm hoping it's a Group 2 race next week, Wind. I've got my fingers crossed that we're racing Group 2 next week. That's what I want. I'd love Fuji in Group 2. I would absolutely love it if it was Fuji Group 2. Like, because it's all well and good doing the BOP for Group 3 at the moment, which they're doing, but what happens when we have a Group 2 race? They need to get the BOP right for that as well, so... Yeah, I'm fingers crossed it's going to be Fuji Group 2, something like that. I'd love that. They will be adding Group 2 to single player eventually. They will do it, I think. Yeah, you got to remember that GT Sport is totally different physics. You can't take stuff from GT Sport and make it work on this because nothing they learnt on that game would have progressed because the aerodynamics and everything is different in this. You've got a totally different physics simulation. So it's pretty much impossible to take what they made, like what they worked out on that into this. I think with this car, you've got to use Mixture 1 on any acceleration and then just fuel safe in the corners because it's a bit more of a handling car. So get the speed going with Mixture 1 and then fuel safe once you're going a bit faster. I ran wide there. This car could probably be not good, but not the worst at fuel saving here because I feel like the more I drive it, the more I'd get used to it as well. Nah, we'll be alright on fuel. We'll be fine on fuel. We're in the Porsche at the moment. The thing I'm trying to get used to with this Porsche is how it chucks itself into the corners. A bit different to how it handled on GT Sport. It like it rotates very late, so you can like chuck it in quite well. But it's just got, you've just got to get used to that handling. I think it actually handles pretty good, but it's just a case of figuring it out at the moment. Still has that understeer that it had on GT Sport though. You know, when you get on power, it still has that little bit of understeer. No, we've not tried the Aston Martin yet. I want to give the Supra a go. The new one, I'm going to give that a go next. WRX we kind of already know because I've seen people using that. It's not it's an alright, it's okay on fuel. It's not brilliant, but I think there's better. There's probably better. Well, I don't know. There's probably a lot worse than it anyway. I saw Fento using that right at the start of the week. I'm gonna have to do a bit of fuel saving here. Fuel, we're okay. We're okay. Oh! Is there penalties there? He hit the barrier. What's it's all kicking off? It's got dirty tyres. Oh, he's blocking him. What is going on there? He blocked him there a bit. I think that's why he just hit him. I think he got annoyed. I don't know. It's all kicking off. I'm running low on fuel, I'm running low on fuel. I can't even push to get past him, really. I'm just going to hope he runs out of fuel before the line. That's all I've got to hope here. Or I might actually. Let's just lift and coast. I mean, that was slow. When you look at the pace, this is the thing, right? It's good on, it's all right on fuel, but the pace is slow with the Porsche. It hasn't got the power to save fuel, so that's the problem with that car. It's not slow. It's not bad on fuel. It's just not very fast at the track because you need to rev that thing out to get the pace out of it. I could imagine if he were pushing, like driving quite aggressive with that Porsche, it might be all right. It might be able to do okay. Like if it was a no-stop race. Sorry, if it was a one-stop race, I think it would be... It might be able to do something, but on a no-stop, it just doesn't have that acceleration, really. You okay, Arnold? How are you, mate? If it was a rain race... with fuel saving, yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know, because it's a bit twitchy, the car, but... The RCZ would probably become OP if it was a rain race, I think. I think the RCZ would become, like, a little bit OP. The more than it already is. But yeah, if this was a one-stop race with a compulsory pit stop, I don't think anyone would be in that master. Even though you could save fuel, I think the RCZ would be the choice. Because the RCZ can save fuel, but it's so much faster over a lap. It's just the race settings, isn't it? Right, so Genesis, not rapid, but it's not bad, is it? It's not a bad car. Clearly a pretty solid car, that. What about, let's see what I've got here to use. I'm going to go and get something to eat, but I'm going to pick a car first. Right, we've done that. We know that. Supra. Let's give this Supra a go. I want to see what this car's like. Right, I'm going to go in with the Supra. It's for we're just testing stuff out, so let's see what this car can do. Right, I'm going to go and get something to eat, though, because I am starving. Yeah, I was going to say that Genesis is probably all right. It's not brilliant, but not bad by any means. Right, let's just... Right, I'll be back in a second. Just going to top up my drink and get something to eat. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button if you're in the stream now and you haven't hit that like button already. Feel free to give it a big punch. Knock it out. We're currently on 308 likes, so it'd be amazing if I could go get some food, come back, and we'd be on 350 likes. That would be incredible if that happens. So thank you everyone who's already hit the like button. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I have the best missus ever, I tell you. She was just making herself some toast and she said I could have that toast and then she'll make herself another one. What a legend she is, eh? Nice buttery toast. Why do I stream on YouTube and not Twitch? Because I've got 40,000 subscribers on YouTube and none on Twitch. And I wouldn't want to do Twitch anyway. I don't like it. I find the audience a little bit more, I don't know, different. On Twitch is a younger audience from what I've seen. I like our community on YouTube. I would never be interested in Twitch really, unless I had to or was forced to or something. Oh, we nearly did 350. We need 7 more likes and we'll be on 350. Right, it's proper nice toast as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really into Twitch. I find it's a bit more of a younger generation on Twitch. I mean, there is obviously people on both that are young and old, but I just think my audience better suited for YouTube. And racing games are better on YouTube, I feel. Good toast, this. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate that. You think Twitch are smarter? Why would you say that? Honestly, I think the opposite. I think I always, whenever I go on Twitch, people are like talking in like really weird slang. It's almost like they're a bit like young. Do you know what I mean? YouTube, I feel, is a bit more mature from my experience, but I always feel like the YouTube audience, whenever I've been in different streams, is more mature than the Twitch, but might be wrong. Yeah, I'm too old for the kids. I'm not down with the kids. No, I wouldn't get anywhere near as much support if I went to Twitch because my community is not there. But from what I've seen, people do better with racing games on YouTube than they do on Twitch. I'll tell you that now. Twitch is more catered for your shooting games and all that. They don't really care about sim racing. YouTube works better with sim racing. It always has done, in my view. I've not tried a Genesis. Well, I tried it a while ago and I found it sketchy. Yeah, probably true, Legend. I'd agree with you. It's about the content, not really the... Or, yeah, it's more the content. Oh, I'm never going... Don't worry. YouTube is my job. I wouldn't go... It'd be such a stupid decision for me to go to Twitch. I wouldn't do it. It'd be daft. Really daft if I did that. Right, I haven't even driven this. This is great. Not even driven this on this game yet, so... Uh-oh. About to die. Let's hope we can survive. Hot tub. Oh, that toast was so nice. I could have had another 2 pieces of that. That was so nice. Loads of butter on it. It's the same as GT Sportcaster. I was too busy eating. All I know is that it got 444 points at Nordschleife in the fuel saving race. So it's got to be able to save some fuel, hasn't it? I'm not into peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter. I just like buttery toast. I do like having jam on my toast as well. I forgot to put mixture 6 on. Whoops. Wow, this feels sketchy already, just in braking. Uh-oh. Why does the fuel not look very good? Is it me or is this car incredibly fast though? Like in terms of top speed? Wow, the top, if I wasn't in mixture 6 here, this car would be flying down the straights. What the hell? Did you see the acceleration on it then? Like in mixture 3, this thing accelerates. Like really accelerates in mixture 3. I don't think you need to use mixture 1 with this, you know. I think you could get away with just using mixture 2. Let him go past in that Genesis. The problem is though, the fuel's not very good though. I thought it was going to be better than this. Rip. Devil must have just done an incredible job with his drive at Nordschleife, you know. Yeah, I'm going to go into something random in a minute, Carl, so like really random. Just going to go with like something that we would... What is a random Group 3 that no one's really tried yet? Oh, was he? Was he in the 97 Supra? Oh, crap. So that must have good fuel then, mustn't it? Maybe we need to try that one then. Ferrari, we've done Ferrari, it's shite. We tried that already. Sylvia in Group 3. Wrong group, Mr. Casual. Was that one of them things where you type it and then you press enter and you're like, oh shit, just realized. The Ferrari was shite. We tried the Ferrari the other day. It was so bad. And when I mean bad, I mean the Ferrari was awful. Awful car. This I don't think we're going to get to the end here with this. Don't need to use mixture 1 though. Look at the acceleration in mixture 3. What the hell? This thing is faster than the RC, well, nearly as fast as the RCZ. In mixture 3 on acceleration on top end. We tried the Beetle already. Been the Beetle. Not tried the Evo yet. Has anyone even tried the Evo? Yeah, Ferrari's shite. Yeah, the top end on the RCZ is awful. It's just that it's so fast through the corners. Mustang, I bought that. I have no idea how that would be. We could give the Mustang a go. Well, our fuel is really, really bad here. I'm running out of fuel. I'm running out of fuel. We are screwed. To be honest, I'm just going to go in ones that I want to try out at the moment with the cars, because we're trying to. I'm trying to do this for fuel. I'm trying to figure it out, so I want to try and do the cars that I want to test. So I think I'm going to have a little look at what I've got, and I'll make a decision after this race. The Hyundai, not the Genesis, you mean? I haven't tried that, so I don't know what that car's like. Why do I feel like this would be a really fast car around here if we weren't fuel saving? Just, it feels like it handles quite nice. So I feel like if we weren't fuel saving, it'd actually be pretty decent at this one. Oh, there is bad cars. There is definitely bad cars for fuel saving. Some awful cars. Stalica again with another donation. This guy's a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the $5. Chat, get the legend amount out for Stalica, please. Thank you very much for the support on the channel, mate. Hi, buddy. Catching up. What cars did you test so far, and what is your top tier rank of cars? Love your content, man. Keep it up. Have a great day. Thank you so much for the donation to start with, mate. Appreciate that massively. In terms of cars, we already know Mazda and RCZ are... Mazda RCZ are the go-tos. Corvette was okay on fuel and pace. Problem with the Beetle was alright when we think about it now. The problem with the Beetle was I was comparing it to the Mazda, which I think is a mistake. I think you can't compare any car to that Mazda, because that car is just... It's in its own little league up there. The AMG was awful. So the Mercedes AMG, don't ever use that in a fuel saving race, because that car is absolute shite. And when I mean shite, I mean terrible. You cannot even, it's just so bad. So do not use the AMG in a fuel saving race. But the Porsche was okay on fuel, but just really slow. Just really slow because it hasn't got the acceleration. Oh, P2 has binned it. He's in the barrier. Let's go, chat. We might be able to get a podium here, even though we've got a Mazda behind us. But yeah, it's a hard one really, because our fuel's really low actually here. We need to... Wrong button. Yeah, so at the moment, it seems like the Mazda's just OP. RCZ behind that in terms of fuel. And then probably Beetle, Genesis. Genesis looks pretty good. When I say good, I mean better than your average. This doesn't seem to be working very well with fuel saving, if I'm honest. It's not slow, it's just that I can't use mixture 1, because as soon as I use mixture 1 with this car, it murders the fuel. See, that's the thing, you need a car that's got pace and good acceleration so that you can short shift your way up to speed and then save speed through the handling corners and save fuel through the corners, obviously. That's why the RCZ's so good on fuel, because you can use mixture 6 in the corners because you've got the momentum already. and then you can carry the speed with it as well. Like even mixture 4 with this car has got pretty good pace, hasn't it, on top speed? Don't need to use mixture anything. I think you can get away with mixture 4. I wonder what it would have been like if we just stayed in mixture 4 for the whole race. You okay, Renato? Yeah, no, the RCZ fuel is good as well, just good fuel in general. That's why it was so strong at Brands Hatch again. I need to go mixture 6 here, that's a problem. This is really bad on fuel, this Supra. It's just really fast though on the straights. Let's see what the acceleration's like. I know the problem is top end is really bad in mixture 6. I saw that before. That was awful there. Okay, yeah, look. We're going to have to just get in his slipstream and do some fuel saving. Don't want to lose this slip, but I can't push. Nah, I can't even push to stay with him. He's going 100%. He's obviously been saving fuel. This car, it's annoying that this car is bad on fuel, because if this car would have had decent fuel consumption, I feel it would be good. Because its acceleration is unbelievable, even in lower, like in mixture 6 and 4 and 5 and whatever. Not tried the 4C yet, no. We've not tried, like I say, we can only try a certain amount of cars. I'll make a decision for the next. I'm just trying different cars every race on fuel. See what we come up with. We might find a random car that works. Only 29 more likes and we've hit 400, chat. So that'd be incredible if we could get there. Thank you everyone who's took the time to hit the like button. Oh, this guy's catching us up behind like really fast. My fuel's really bad. I think I've got to stay in mixture 6 the whole race, because I don't think I'm going to make it otherwise. Yeah, even in mixture 6, it's chewing through fuel. I think it's like, what it feels like with this car is, it's got a lot of power for the straights, and even in the higher mixtures, it's burning fuel. Yeah, this is way off the Genesis. Like I say, I think the problem here is just that the fuel's bad. Like, if the fuel was average with this car, I think that you could make it work, because it's got good straight line acceleration and speed. Oh, you can pit, yeah, but you don't want to do that. You can pit, but it's slow. This is a no-stop race. I think if we stay in mixture 6 now all the way to the end, we should be alright. We'll just lift and coast here and bring a bit of fuel back. Yeah, even if we pitted, I don't even think pitting in any of these cars would be faster. I don't know, I mean, it might be, but no, it probably wouldn't. 30 seconds you lose in the pits, so with cars like this, you're going to lose more because they're not very good on fuel, so you'd actually probably lose about 33, 34 seconds in the pits. You're not going to make that up by pushing. Yeah, the pit lane losses out, but then you've got to change, like, well, you don't need to change the tyres, but you'd have to, what do you call it, fuel. With this car, you'd be fueling up a lot because it's terrible on fuel. Well, in RCZ, in the RCZ, I got, on my first ever race in the RCZ when I pushed, I got a 218.2. So I would think you'd be doing 17, late 17s. Like, if you really, like, with all week pushing with it. Like, late 17s, early 18s, pretty much every lap. But, then you have to refuel, though. That's the problem. We're gonna lose a few positions here. I might even go. I'm gonna try and see if we can hold on to this up here. Look at the acceleration in Mixture 2, chat. It is a monster in like Mixture 2, and even 4 it's not bad. Alright, lift and coast. Oh, they're fighting behind us. We might still get a podium in this pile of shit car. I'm a little bit concerned about the fuel here, chat, because we're going to have to lift and coast it. Want him to catch me up right on the apex of the corner. Like that, so he has to brake. Oh, you just hit me. No way, you're not hitting me and getting past like that. What a plan. Oh, God. He hit us, but then did that line we did the other day. And when I got on the throttle, I did the exact same thing. I mean, it is terrible. Like, so we can finish this race in 48 with the Mazda. So 30 seconds slower is quite a long way to be slower. Do you know what I mean, on fuel? Like, that car, in theory, is probably about... Maybe I drove it a bit crap, but 25 seconds slower in race pace than the Mazda. It's crap. It's a really bad car. Yeah, it's way off pace. Way off pace. We've done the Mercedes. It's awful. Awful. Even probably worse than this. I'm gonna have a little look and I'm gonna make a decision. I'll see what I feel like going. I'm gonna see what I haven't been, and I'll make a choice now. I won't. There's no point trying McLaren, Wayne. That's it. That's the worst car on fuel. So don't go McLaren. McLaren's the worst choice. We definitely won't bother with McLaren. I already know McLaren's bad, so I don't need to waste time with that one. Because it's my manufacturer, so I know how bad that car is on fuel. Lexus, yeah, but you'll be faster at fuel saving than me anyway, Mehdi. Sorry, I didn't say Alexa, I said Mehdi. Why is Alexa talking to me? I tried the Hyundai, but... Now, this car was awful on GT Sport, but has anyone bothered to try it? It was awful on fuel on GT Sport, but I feel like that means nothing on this game, so... Yeah, I'm going to do the Mustang car, so I've just seen it then, I thought I'll try it. Because it was terrible on GT Sport on fuel, but means nothing on this game, so we'll give it a go. I wouldn't go by anything in real life because the Mazda Vision is OP on fuel, so in reality that car would be the worst out there. This isn't even as fast as the RCZ on the straight. The RCZ's faster than this on a straight. The RCZ gets to 161, I think, there in time trial. What? What's going on with this car? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but rotary engines chew through absolutely murder fuel. That's the problem. Rotary engines are known for being bad on fuel. Slow. This car is really slow. It's not even fast if pushing, that's the problem here. This is going to be hard to even finish the race. This is terrible. Yeah, this car's garbage. I mean, we can shift it. We can actually shift it fairly early, though. Looks like it's got quite a short shifting kind of torque curve, but I don't think that's going to matter. The car's slow. A manual that's averaging everything. I don't know. I've got the group. I haven't tried it. I don't know. We're working our way through cars. We can only do one car every half an hour, so... Obviously, I don't know. I'm just trying different stuff out here. And we're not going to get all the cars done now. Oh, dear. We definitely won't finish. We won't get through them all tonight. I'm I'm only streaming probably till, we'll see, maybe 2 or 3 more, maybe 4, maybe 3, something like that. I need to test it with short shifting to see if it's faster. Let's see. Just seeing versus the Ghost when I'm short shifting. It's not losing massive amount when you short shift though. You okay, JJ? I never drive American cars. You've not watched me very long, Stephen. You've not watched me very long, mate. That's all I'm gonna say. I've driven... Corvette was one of my favorite Group 3 cars, to be honest, on GT Sport. I loved the Corvette in Group 3. So yeah, on GT Sport, one of my favourite cars was the Corvette in Group 3. Even though it wasn't always the best car, I always did quite well in Corvette. You gotta look at the curve, the power curve and the torque curve, just to see if you can short shift it. You gotta like look at the optimal horsepower and then look at the torque curve at the same time. Then you can see if you can short shift or not. I won't be using Corvette on this game though. Not good enough yet, unfortunately. Not good enough at the moment. It needs some work still. This is not bad, but it's just, I just hope they get the BOP sorted, really. Once they get the BOP sorted on the game, it'll be good to see different cars battling rather than just the RCZ in most races. Obviously, this one's a Mazda, but that's because it's a fuel saver. No, that lap I did there was just I just jumped on before we started streaming just to start towards the front. I just did like 2 laps. On my main account, I've done a 16.7, but even that wasn't that great. But yeah, we're not using the cars that are good for the race here. We're experimenting. Like I could probably jump in this and go in the Mazda and get a guaranteed P1 or P2 or P3. But we're just trying different cars just to see if there's any cars that we haven't spotted on fuel that are really good. Let's have a little look at this. Oh, looking at that. The fuel doesn't look that promising, I can tell you that now. Oh dear. We might even have to pit. I think we might have to pit with this. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's see. I'm a little bit worried about this car. He's on about the DBR9 here, Calster. Say goodbye to the fuel. Right, let's see what happens when we get on the power. Wow, watch the fuel go down as soon as we accelerate with this. Oh dear. It's got really bad sixth gear. Really bad sixth gear, this thing. Do you know what's annoying about it though? Again, it drives really nice. It actually drives nice the way it handles. But the fuel is terrible. I'm not going to use mixture 1 because I don't think we can in this car. I think we have to use mixture 2 just to save a bit of fuel when we're trying to build the speed up. Then we'll go to mixture 3 on the straight and then maybe mixture 4 in the corners. See how that goes. Don't crash this time, Don. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh, oh, looking sketchy. It's a shame that the BOP... Oh god. Literally just done the exact same thing, chat. Oh god. He did that before, didn't he? He'll never fail, yeah. And he's got a penalty as well. He probably got another penalty actually because he hit the barrier, so he probably got 2 seconds worth now. Rip to him. This thing's slow. I'm not even saving enough fuel here and we're going slow. I can hear a Mazda behind me as well. I can hear it. Yeah, I knew there was a bloody Mazda, but you can hear the bloody high-pitched sound. Sounded like I got a load of wasps behind me. Well, let's let him go. Not even worth fighting him. Oh, here he goes again. Done. Don! You... What the... Don! What are you doing, Don? You... Jesus Christ, this guy's lethal on the track. I got a penalty for that, chat. I got a penalty for that. Oh, dearie me. Oh my God. Can't believe that I got the penalty as well. What the? Okay, good job I saw you doing that, because otherwise you would have killed me. We're in mixture 6 and we're not even gonna make it to the end. This car, yeah, again, Mustang, no. Nothing like a painful penalty there, is there? He didn't do it intentionally, he lost the rear. He didn't take me out intentionally, he just lost control of the car and then wiped me out, and then I got a penalty for it. It's just Gran Turismo, to be honest. Why is the BOP so bad? What do you mean, like because the cars aren't balanced? If that's, I don't know if I'm answering that how you expect. Because the performance of the cars are not equal. They're just all over the. They're just. It's a new game, basically. The physics are different. New game. They need data off top drivers to get the balance right, and at the moment they're obviously doing these races to test that out. He could have slowed down, yeah, he could have waited after he wiped us into the barrier, like, but... This fuel. This race mania, the Mazda. The Mazda's the car you go for this, but we're just messing around, trying different cars. The only car you really should be going in this race is the Mazda. You can make the RCZ work, but yeah, the Mazda's the car all day. The Mazda just dominates this thing. Like there's not a car that can really compete with that Mazda. Fuel is still bad. Like, I mean, we're nearly at where we need it to be, but this car is shocking on fuel. I've been in mixture 4, 5 and 6 pretty much the whole race. think you've got to shift this well before 6,000 to even get any sort of fuel saving out of it. We're using the Mustang at the moment. Terrible. I just want to comment. Do you know, this is why I want to do this, because I want to just jump in a random car and be like, oh my god, look at the fuel, and find that random car that's really good on fuel. But I just don't think we're going to do it. I think all the other cars are pretty crap. Oh, the RX-8, yeah, I don't like the RX-8. You mean the road car? Yeah. Bit ugly, isn't it? Oh, where's he going? Surely, did he just get reset to track? He did. Did you just see that car on the grass? But I'm going to try something with mixture 1 here and just shift really early and see if that's the way to do this car, because I'm wondering if you can use mixture 1, you just got to shift extremely early. Before 6,000. See you later, JJ. Doesn't even really make it fast by doing that either, that's a problem. It's just too slow. I know one of my mates had the Mazda, what do you call it, RX-8, whatever it was, and it was a fast car and it handled amazing. But I like when it came out, yeah, it was all right looking. But yeah, I agree with Pertrek in terms of the age, it's aged not very well. I feel like the S2000s. I still don't mind the look of the S2000, even though it's very plain. I still don't mind the look of the S2000. I'd rather have an S2000 than an RX-8, definitely. Oh, remember to brake, it would help. Joker, thank you for another $2, you legend. Chat, do as Joker says. Remember to hit that like button. Thank you very much, Joker. Get the big thank you for Joker for the donation, everyone. Bugger off. Thank you very much for the support, mate, legend. And do as he says, hit the like button. Really? Was you even going to even think about that there? So yeah, another car that, if it's a fuel saver, I don't think it's going to do particularly well. We can do 500 likes. I'm sure there's people in here that are willing to hit that like button to get us to 500 likes. Let's see if we can make it to 500 tonight, everyone. It'd be amazing, especially with the insane donation we had off of David. So if you weren't in here, anyone in the chat, David, the absolute legend that he is, donated £400 through PayPal before. Like, that is just a mind-blowing donation. I cannot believe he did it, but what a legend. So I think we deserve, I think he needs another legend shout out just for that, because just incredible stuff. I'm not sure if we're going to make this. I've just realised my fuel's very low. Yeah, never, man. 400 PayPal donation as well, just totally blew me away, honestly. It's still blowing me away now while we're just thinking about it. It's just crazy. David did it. He's in the chat now. He was just talking about the he had his car painted like an R8. Oh, can we get this to the end? I'm gonna have to go to fuel mixture free for the straight. You're a legend as well, Joker, mate. You've supported the channel massively recently, so thank you very much for all your support as well. Honestly, we've had such insane support on the channel recently. It's just so... I am so grateful for it, to be honest, because, like I say, I do this as a job. It's our only form of income, and it's just amazing that you lot obviously think of myself that highly, that that you're willing to support the channel like that. It blows my mind, really, to be honest, but I'm really, really grateful to you all. I don't think we're going to make it. We need mixers. Oh, God, we need to save. We're not going to make it. Luckily, I think the Peugeot is struggling for fuel as well. I mean, we would have had a podium with it still, but... we obviously got took out by Dunn. Where did Dunn go? I'm guessing he crashed. I'm guessing Dunn crashed. Car behind that, the penalty. Oh, Dom was on a one-stop. Right, what can we try now? I'm gonna have a little look and decide. I want to find something that It's just such a random car that does well. We should have been P3, to be honest. We should have been P3. We might have even been able to get P2. I don't know. No, probably. I don't know. We might have been able to get P2, looking at the pace. I don't know how much time that lost me when he spun me, because I had a penalty as well. I got 3 seconds, which probably lost me about 6 seconds. Then I spun, so we might have even got a P2 without that, in that incident. The FT1, I know, I just don't know what that's like on fuel either. Thanks for the clean race. Oh, God. Right. Let me take the ibuprofen. Actually, I need power. Oh, no, I can take these now, actually. Right. Not tried Jag yet, but I've seen other people try it, so I know that car's not... What haven't I bought yet as well? There's probably cars... I'm going to try the Hyundai, because... Has anyone tried the Hyundai? In, not the Genesis. Well, the Genesis, but not the newer one. Has anyone tried the old one yet? I'm wondering what that car's like on fuel. Don't know. We need to buy some other cars as well. I don't have the Citroen yet, but I know that that car won't be good here. Yeah, I'm going to try the old one. I mean, we want to try cars that people aren't using just to see what... We're trying to figure out if there's any sneaky little good fuel savers in there that we don't know about. So let's give this a go. First thing, let's just check out the... The only thing with this is I reckon you're going to have to rev it. But let's see. It's flat there though, so you can short shift it a bit, but the peak power's okay. Just seeing what it accelerates like with short shifting. Oh, your breakfast is ready, Podium. Nice. Making me hungry now. Just had toast, but now I'm even more hungry again. But let's see what this accelerates like in 6th gear here. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Slow. Really slow. It's probably because you should be in 5th gear revving it out, but you can't afford to do that unless it's good on fuel. Just had an egg custard tart day. Nice. I used to love them, you know. My mum, because... My mum, obviously, when I was young, she worked at Marks and Spencer's. And I ended up getting a job there for like a year or a year and a half. And she used to always, like, when she worked there, the staff shop was amazing. So, pretty much anything that didn't get, like, was it due to go out of date on that day, they'd let the staff buy it for, like, 10% of the value, 20% of the value. So, literally, every night she'd come home with, like, the Marks and Sparks, egg custard, tart things, and she'd come home with like cookies, donuts, everything. She like paid bugger all for them, pretty much like £2 for like a massive basket of shopping. But yeah, I used to love them, but I went off them. I don't know, I probably would like them again if I tried them again, but it's been ages since I've had one. Calster, you must be hiding in the chat. Calster, show yourself, mate. We know you're there somewhere. Let me just put sub. Can't even talk. Let me put sub chat on. I'm just gonna So yeah, I'm just putting sub chat on because the bots have come in and we don't want the bots in. So we'll just put sub chat on for a bit. Get rid of them bots. So if you aren't subbed, you'll need to be subbed for 1 minute and then you can talk in the chat. Only because of the bots. I don't like doing it, but when the bots come in, we have to do it. I'm already hungry, Podium. I've just had toast, though, and I'm still bloody hungry. To be honest, I'm always hungry. Let's just see something with revving this thing out, how fast it is. It's got no brakes. It's got too much low down power there. Top bots are back here. Yeah, you copy and pasted it, yeah. The worrying thing with this car is it's clearly a lot faster when you rev the balls off it. Like when you really give it the full whack, look how much faster accelerating it is than when you short shift it. That's normally a bad sign for a fuel saving car because this car is going to be way better if you rev it out. This is a rever. You need to rev it as hard as possible, this car. It's slow, really slow on the straights as well. The RCZ's faster than this. Baffles me, you know. It really does make me wonder who did the BOP. Like, who was it who was testing it? Because whoever made the BOP for this game, I feel like they don't play it or they've never played the game. It's really weird. Because how can you get, like, how can they make it so that the best handling car is faster on the straights than an FR car that doesn't go through corners? It really does boggle my mind how someone could make that much of an error. Like, surely that's just common sense that that car should be a little bit faster on the straights than the Peugeot. Yeah, it's probably been done using AI, like the AI drivers. I don't know. I would hope that someone would have tested it though. Well, they couldn't have done. I don't think they could have tested the BOP. And this is where we come back to the I've stated it before about a beta, just a 5-day beta where they tested different combinations in Group 3 and Group 4 just for that each day. Just a little 5-day beta, you know, 3 tracks. They could have done like Interlagos, Monza, and I don't know, something a bit more like in between, like Spa. Just tested them tracks out with like Group 3 and Group 4. Boom. BOP would have been much better. But they didn't. They just literally left us to do it. See you later, Podium. How many likes are we on, everyone? Have we got over the... Whoosh, we're only 27 likes away. 27 likes away from 500. Thank you, everyone who's hit the like button. Yeah, it literally did start March, new month. March the 4th, it pretty much was the beta, wasn't it, for the online? Alright. So this car, I have a feeling, will be really bad. Purely because I saw that you had to rev it out to get the pace out of it. Renault or Peugeot? I would always go Peugeot. If you had a choice over Renault or Peugeot, I would be going the Peugeot because the Peugeot is a lot easier to drive. I haven't tried the Renault for fuel saving, but I've driven it with time trial. I didn't like the way it drove, but we might try it with BOP on. I might give that Renault a go because I think the Renault is not bad on fuel. say goodbye to your fuel. Here comes Don. Don't let us down, Don. We want a triple. We want it 3 times in a row. No, he's going for a no stop this time. Oh yeah, GT7 will keep improving. That's the thing. Now that it's out and people are playing it, they can get the data that they need to get, but yeah, it'll only get better from now. Every few months it'll just keep getting better and better. They won't stop updating this for over 2 years. They'll still be putting updates out on this game in 2 years' time, so it's gonna keep getting better and more enjoyable. Ah, this car does not want to turn there. Fuel might be alright with this car, you know. I don't think it's terrible. We will find out in a bit, I suppose. Back there. It's Rivs behind us, so Rivs should be comfortably faster than us in this with that Mazda, I think. Satisfying! Thank you so much for joining the channel as a member, you legend chat. You're the legend emote out for Satisfying for becoming a mid-tier member. Thank you so much, mate. Big legend shout out to you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All the support, everyone, recently. It's been incredible. This is definitely better than some of the other cars we've driven on fuel anyway. 2 more likes for 500? That'd be incredible if we can get to 500 already. Just gonna let him go. Not even gonna fight this one. Because I might be able to save fuel and just stay with him as much as possible. Oh. Satisfying with a £5 donation as well. Seriously, that's unbelievable. Thank you so much, mate. Chat, another legend shout out for Satisfying. What a legend you are. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. We've had a lot of positivity in the stream recently. I've noticed a lot of people are really enjoying it. So it's great to see the amount of people that are enjoying the content. Thank you everyone if you're in the stream and watching. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a good time. Hit the like button while you're here. Subscribe if you haven't already done so. Have to plug every now and then. Thank you, Satisfying, mate. Legend. Yeah, no. I asked him about that a while ago with that. Doesn't want to rotate in that corner, this Hyundai. Thank you for getting us to 500 likes, everyone. Hard to even stay near that Mazda. Kick ass! Thank you so much for the donation as well. You're gonna kick your ass. Thank you so much for the £2, mate, you legend. Chat, get the legend emote out for kick your ass as well, please. Insane support as usual, I tell you. You lot are blowing it away these last few months. Thank you very much for another donation in the channel. Legend, mate. Spam the legend emote for kick your ass. Oh, get off the curb. Oh, the power just kicked in randomly then when I got through the corner. I just cannot keep up with the Mazda. I mean, this is not a bad car though for fuel saving, I have to say. It's not. It's just that Mazda is just insanely good. You okay, Rolando? I'm probably using more fuel than I should because I'm just seeing if we can compete, but I think asking this car to stay with a Mazda is probably a little bit too much. The Rebel as well. Thank you so much for the £2 donation. Great stuff, mate. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Chat, again, a big thank you and a legend shout out for the Rebel, please. Just incredible support all the time on this channel. You lot are seriously the best out there, I tell you. Thank you again, the Rebel. Okay, so this is the surprise of the day, this car, I have to say. This is the surprise of the day in terms of, like, not only is it decent on fuel, it actually handles quite nice. So through here, throttle mixture free, it's actually a really enjoyable drive. It's just not got the ability to beat that Mazda though. If it wasn't for that Mazda, this would be doing well here this week, or the Peugeot, for example. You'd be able to use this. We've tried loads, constant. This is the only one that's really done all right, really. We tried the Beetle, the Corvette, the Mercedes AMG, Porsche. I can't even think what else we've tried. We tried the Ferrari the other day. Ferrari was terrible. But yeah, the Mercedes was probably one of the worst, and the Mustang was one of the worst. Mustang, Supra, and Mercedes were pretty bad on fuel. But this is actually pretty nice on fuel. I wonder if this is pretty similar to the Genesis on fuel. Kind of would make sense because Calcer did really well in that Genesis, didn't he? Nah, the new one, Consta, the new one. I haven't tried the old one. $650 shite on fuel. Consta will tell you about that. Same as me. We both use it in manufacture. $650 is the no-no when it comes to fuel saving. The Alpha, I haven't tried yet, the Alpha. Interesting, yeah. We might have to give that a go and just short shift and see what we can do. The interesting part is this car, obviously we just jumped in it after driving other cars, so it can do better, but it's definitely one of the surprises so far, this. I had to save a bit more fuel that lap because I was pushing to try and stay with that Mazda. Try and mixture 4 at the moment just to bring the fuel back a bit. Have I tried? Awkward question. Have I tried what? You okay, Razlin? So like I say, this is the surprise of the day so far. It's still nowhere near good enough to compete with the Mazda, but it's surprised me that it can actually drive the track reasonably okay. A little bit off, because again, I'm just trying to bring that fuel under control. Oh. The thing is though, if they nerf the fuel on that Mazda would be the most pointless car in the game though. You've got to have... I think it just needs lowering a little bit. You don't want to take it so it's rubbish at fuel. It's got to be good at fuel. It's not very quick overall, I'd say. I don't think it's the most competitive car out there, so it needs to have a bit of fuel saving about it. Yeah, it should be closer, I suppose, but it should still have better fuel, I reckon, because it's not... From what I've seen, in terms of, like, if there's no fuel saving or tyre saving, that car will get destroyed. Like, that car would not be getting used for this race if there was no fuel saving. No one would be in it. Yeah, it's reasonable on the straights, but it gets shit on if this race was if this race had like ×2 or ×3 fuel, no one would be driving that Mazda. It wouldn't be good enough. Ah, nice one, Roslyn. Yeah, we're still streaming. Need to be careful of that fuel. Oh. It's not too bad. No, I mean, you could probably get that in the 59s if you really figure the car out. But, well, maybe like 19 flat or something. Better than what we've used so far, though, isn't it? For fuel saving, it's not a bad car, that. At the moment, it's not bad, anyway. I wouldn't advise them taking everything I do, Philly, because there'll be people that can do better a job with the fuel than me. If they've got people working at PD who could literally get the BOP like almost perfect. Do you know what I mean? They've got some of the fastest drivers in the world who are in some way employed by PD. I don't know what they're there for, but they could get them to do some BOP stuff, surely. 97 Supra. Calster said that was shit at fuel saving though. Right, let's go and see what we can use. Oh, I wonder what the Alpha's like. I wonder what the Alpha's like, because the Porsche was quite good on, alright on fuel, but it was just very slow. I don't know what the Alpha's like on fuel. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Consta. I thought that's what, right, so I made the mistake, Consta. I thought that Devil was driving this. I didn't realize if I, right, let's give this a go then, because if this was the car that Devil was driving, then we need to see if this car can do fuel saving. Ah, you're right, Steve. No, I might go after this one. We'll try this, and I might try the Jag after this. I haven't driven this on this game yet, so. What I want to do is just see how fast it is with short shift at the end of the straight. Oh, it's got a lot of oh my god, look at the power. You got 7 gears this? No. 6th gear is a monster. So what you'll be able to do with this is save a lot of fuel at the end of the rep. So this is why this would have done well at Northshire, because look at the straight line speed. I was sure. What the hell? It's 6th gear. 6th gear just pulls when you short shift it. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, and that's short shifting though, Neverman. Like, I think this is a short shifting car though. Look at the 6th gear pull when you get to the top up here. Like, look how much speed it's taking through. And we even short shifted there, but you can use a lot of high mixture with this when you're in the top end. Like mixture 6, because nothing's catching you up. Just see what it's like through the corners. Oh, I like the sound then. Did you hear the little blow-off valve? I think you're right. Oh, that sound then. Did you hear it? A little whistle off the turbo. I think you might be right, Constance. You know, if this car can fuel, if this car's good on fuel, this might be a bit of a, this might be another surprise. We'll see. Sounds like there's like a chipmunk just in the engine or so. Yeah, this is in Group 3, yeah. No, it's not Group 2, it's Group 3, hence why we're using it on the time trial. You'll be able to save fuel at the end of the range, like revs, because, wow, it doesn't turn through there though. The handling's not amazing, I would say. The handling's alright, but it's not amazing. We're in the Supra. Yeah, I haven't seen the... As soon as that Pennzoil is in the garage, I'm buying it, but I haven't seen it yet. Oops. Do you know that's one thing I'm a little bit disappointed with GT7 is that they didn't make more groups up. You know, like more. We could have done with like subgroups within groups. Like the fact that it's just group 1, 2, 3, and 4 for me is a bit disappointing. I would have liked like separate groups for like the old group 2 cars versus the new group 2 cars. I think it would have made it a little bit better. This would be interesting because if this car can save fuel, then it could be pretty good. Like 6th gear, you can just get in 6th gear super early and it just pulls. See something here. Like we were struggling to get to 150 before this corner before. We've short shifted this, look. Going too fast for the corner. I couldn't even get it through there. We're gonna find out now if it can save fuel. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's like. What do you mean 4-ring? CLK GTI can't use in this race. That's group 2. Uh-oh, I'm looking at the fuel. Okay, it's hard to judge it off that, but we shall find out now whether... We'll see. I don't know. It might be pretty... It might be one of these cars you've got to really drive it a tactical way to get the fuel out of it. Oh, you'll be alright. You're in the Mazda, mate. You'll be fine, King Ears. You're in the Mazda, mate. So yeah, Arwen, don't use the Mazda for time trial though. Use the Peugeot for time trial, and then use this for the race. Wow, the fuel's not going up. It was on like 16 laps before with other cars. Uh-oh. Don't need mixture 1, I don't reckon. Might need to use it here though, just to... So fast on the straights. Probably why it won Norse Life, because no one could overtake it. So it probably qualified pole and just sat there in mixture 6. fuel, it's struggling on fuel, but I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh god. It's not the greatest on fuel though. We're holding people up because it's very, very bad on fuel light, but it's just so fast that you can try and use higher mixture. Like the lap times are terrible with it. Like the lap time's slower than what we were doing with the Hyundai, and we're lower on fuel as well. Oh, someone's just crashed behind us. Don't know what happened there, but someone just bailed. Was that King Ears? Oh, you donkey, King Ears. Yeah, it's not fast. I mean, it's really weird because what I'll do is I'll let him go, actually. I was going to let him go. Oh, you can just go into, like, third gear on the exit, though. What the hell? What is going on with this car? Like... Tactical here. We're going to go tactical to try and keep him behind us. You got no fuel left. I'm using way too much fuel. Watch how fast this Super is on the straights, chat. I know I'm going to burn fuel. I just want to show you for science. I know I've got no fuel left, but it's just funny. This car's a monster on the straights. Imagine this car at Monza. Imagine this car at Monza. Ah, you can go out of there in higher gears than I've been doing. We'll see. We might make it to the end. Either that or we'll do a Tidgeny. Try a different way of doing it. Because it handles quite nice, this car, so... I don't think we're going to make it, chat. We'll try and get it to the end. No matter, I just want to see if we can push him. You know, worth a shot, isn't it? I like how this drives, though, I have to say. I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to stay with this car in front, because this car cannot compete with that. I feel like if you practice with this, though, you can carry so much speed in the high gears that you could make this car work. Like, it's just about carrying the speed in the higher gears, because this car just pulls in high gears. I mean, we might be able to get a podium if we save a bit of fuel. We'll see. I'm not going to worry about staying with P1 because it's not really possible, but... I think we can do it. I think we can make this to the end, chat. I think we can do it. It's that third gear. I need to get that. Using third gear there is brilliant. And out of this corner up here, we just got to stay in third gear. Don't go to second, basically, because third gear pulls amazing. Look. There's potential, but it'll never compete with that Mazda. It won't compete with the Mazda. It's not good enough on the overall fuel. It just handles really nice, like really nice. I'd expect the race pace of this car to be very strong on some tracks because it almost feels like a Group 2 car the way it drives. We should be able to, if we do 10% a lap, which this lap's looking like about a 10%, we can get it to the end. We're in the old Supra Flash. We're just having a bit of a fun trying different cars with fuel. This car, awful on fuel, but so fast that it doesn't need mixture 1. I think that's a mistake I made at the start of the race. Didn't need mixture 1. Could have literally kept this car in mixture 3 or 2. I also tried to push the battle with P1, which was a mistake. I think this car, if I would have drove it like trying to get a P2, we would have been a little bit better, but I tried to get P1, which was never going to happen really. There was a GT World Series race at the go-kart. Remember, we don't have FIA anymore, Flash. But there was a GT World Series race on the go-kart. I didn't do it, wasn't interested in that. You can actually go through there in 5th gear. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold on to P2 here. Can't go into mixture. I can't go into that mixture. I can't defend it. If I go into mixture 5, it's going to chew the fuel. You have to lift and coast just to get it over the line. We take a podium though. I mean, we'll take a podium. Don't know how this got so done so well in Nordschleife though. I mean, probably because my guess is at Nordschleife, what you did with this car was literally get it into the top speed and then just go mixture 6 once you're there. So he was probably in mixture 6 most of the race, or mixture 5. Like, the pace was pretty slow with that. Compare that, the Hyundai was way faster than that. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make it, but we could have done it faster if we would have drove it more sensible at the start. But I was trying to, I was just seeing what it could do. Like, I felt like we might have been able to battle with rivs, but then I realised the fuel just wasn't good enough. You're right, King is. I saw you go for a trip. Yeah, I wanted to just see how fast the car was on the straight. I can only imagine that Supra at Monza, you know. That Supra at Monza is going to be... I can't see anything beating it. Like, how is anything going to beat that Supra? Oh, it's a fuel saver, so he'll be able to use mixture 6 through the fast corners in that, because it's so probably should be pretty good there, but don't know how it is in the wet. Apparently, is it what tires are we on for tomorrow? Is it intermediates? I heard someone say it's inters. I haven't even done a lap in it yet. Oh, thank you, Emu, in the game chat there. Right, let's try a different car. Alright. Right, let's go with... I'm gonna give this Alpha a go. I'm going to give this Alpha a go because... no, actually. I mean, what other cars can I buy, actually? Let's have a little look. Don't really want to try anything I've got there. We could try the Jag, actually. Although I've seen the Jag being used. I've seen the Jag being used and it's not very good. Has anyone tried the Evo yet? Has anybody even tried this Evo? Anyone? No, I don't want to try the Ford GT. I've seen it being used already. I've not seen anyone use the Evo yet. Oh, thank you, Neverman. I'll have a look. Let's give it a go then. Let's give the Jag a go. Let's see what it's like. Let's give it a go. I mean, the people that I saw using the Jag were not people that you'd expect to be like top split, so I don't know. Oh my god, what's going on with this car? Why does it feel like it's floating? Why does the car feel like it's floating? Jesus Christ, what's happened to the car? Why have you told me to go this if it's crap? We're trying to find cars that are good. This car feels like it's like floating. It's weird. We're in the Jag at the moment. I don't really like the feel of it though. It might not be too bad once I get used to it. It's got a bit of a feel of the old Corvette, in a way. It's got a little bit of a feel of the old Corvette, but just not as stable. Flash, you legend! Thank you so much for 11 months worth of support on the channel as high tier, mate. That's a massive legend shout out for you there. Thank you so much. Pretty sure I'm about a year member now, but it reset when I changed accounts. If you, oh yeah. Well, you know what? You've been on the channel for ages, so thank you so much for the 11 at the moment. You'll have your year one soon, won't you? Legend. Thank you so much. Chat, get that legend emote out for Flash, please. Make sure you give him a subscribe as well, because he also does YouTube stuff. So give Flash a little subscribe. You can always check out his content as well. Thank you very much, Flash, for the support for that long, mate. Yeah, we know that. The thing is, I know that the Subaru is good. I know the Subaru is alright, so I don't want to go a car that we already know is okay. Do you know what I mean? We're trying to find. We found the Hyundai, which is pretty okay. We're just trying to see what cars are good at fuel saving, so that at least we can test them if they do a BOP change. Hot girl, best cams or whatever it is. Hot girl thing is subscribe to the channel. By the way, 538 likes. If you haven't already hit it so far, let's see if we can get up to 600 likes. It'd be insane if we could make 600. Thank you everyone who's took the time to hit the like button as well. I actually don't mind how it feels to drive now. It just takes a bit getting used to. It's a bit like the Corvette. It kind of reminds me of the Corvette on GT Sport, which is really strange. It's got the same characteristics as that. F1 tomorrow. I don't mind who wins, to be honest, as long as I just want a good race. I really don't mind. I haven't really got a person that I want to win. I just want to see a good race tomorrow. Oh God. Really does it. So if you want to, like, I don't think it's as good as the Corvette was on GT Sport, though. My guess is this will not be like in terms of pace, but it feels alright to drive this Jag. I think it's just confused me because it feels very floaty. But then once you get used to it, it's a bit like the Corvette. You don't want Red Bull to win. I don't. Do you know what? I don't mind. As long as it's a good race. Whoa. As long as it's a good race, I really don't mind. McLaren, yeah, Lando qualified P4, didn't he? Ahead of Lewis, I think. But Mercedes just don't look very good, do they, this year? I hope they can find pace, though, because it would be nice to... It would be nice to see multiple teams, you know, like another team up there with like Mercedes, Red Bull, and Ferrari. It'd be nice to have like 3 of them. Okay, P3, and we're in the F-Type versus a load of... We got Subaru in P1, and we got a load of people in the Vision GT. This will be fun. We shall try our best. Oh, God. Getting tired, and I don't know why. I had a lay-in this morning. But, I was going to stream early today, but then I forgot the kids were going to their nans. So it meant I could go to the gym. So I went to the gym this morning. And then thought I'd stream in the night time. Right. Come on, Jag. Don't disappoint me, although I feel like I'm going to be disappointed with the fuel. See you later, Mazdas. I can't keep up with you here. Why is it so slow on the straights? I know I'm short shifting, but bloody hell. Random understeer in the middle of the corner. We'll just try and hold on to as many places as we physically can here, chat. I don't think we've got any other option. Wow, frame rate issue through there was awful. Doesn't look like it's terrible on fuel though, does it? It looks like the fuel is actually one of the positives with the car. Yeah, it feels way better than the Supra, way better. But it's not very fast on the straights, look. Like the Supra could get faster than this in mixture 3 or 4. Let's use a little bit more fuel. Right, this is going to be a guidance lap to see how fast this car actually is. Need to keep the fuel so it's on track as well. Ah, Flash, mate. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for the £18 donation, mate. Cheeky takeaway for you and the missus on your next cheat meal. Thank you so much. What a legend, chat. Get the legend emote out for Flash, please. Thank you so much for the £18 donation. Incredible. Thank you. What a legend, chat. Spam away. A big thank you in the chat for Flash, please. Appreciate that, mate. Did I tell you about the story about our local, where we get our Chinese food that we get from? Like, they do English as well, like like chicken and stuff like that. But did I tell you what we found out? I can't remember if I told you lot. Felt a bit rough after I found out, to be honest. So basically, the takeaway we all go to for our food, the missus was on the local, one of the website things. I don't know what it was, but whether it was Facebook or whatever. And the chippy that we go to had a 1-star rating for it needs massive improvement apparently for its hygiene. Yeah, I can only imagine what they found when they were doing it. They didn't shut them down, but they told them they needed massive improvement. So yeah, I was always wondering what them hairs were in my food, to be honest, when I was picking them out my teeth and that. A little bit behind time. Oh, this car's not bad for fuel saving. Steve, this car's not bad, really. I mean, we're a bit behind, but we'll bring that back. I'll use mixture 6 through the middle sector instead of 3. Might let King Ears go and save fuel behind him. To be honest, we always had a bit of a dodgy belly the day after, yeah, Travis. Literally every time we had it, always felt a little bit iffy after. Or like a few hours after, whatever. Let him go here. I'm going to sacrifice his lap just to get a bit of slipstream. Try and save some fuel behind him. Bring the fuel back on in line. Not bad though, this car for fuel saving, you know. Right, he messed up there, so I can just go and mixture 3 and short shift. See if we can try and just play this tactical and stay with King Ears, and never know, we might be able to get a podium if he makes a little error somewhere. My guess is he's been doing a lot of fuel saving though. This would be good for saving fuel at the moment here, you know. Don't you dare do that. I'm saving fuel behind you. If they get this car good on BOP, I think I'd like this, you know. It really reminds me of the Corvette on GT Sport. Damn, that's really annoying. Ballsed it up. Whoa, what the hell? Dirty tires, got no grip. Oh, sorry, nearly died as well. Got no grip off, got running wide on that corner. That's annoying. So annoying. I feel like we could have stayed in that slipstream then as well. I turned in too early into that fast left. No, I don't think it is anymore, Roy. Or no, the old one you mean? I think it might be. But it's a legendary car, so I still haven't got that. Oh, God. Doesn't like being in slipstream, this car. Understeers. Right, let's play it tactical again. Going understeer there. That's what caught me out before. No, I think there's two McLarens, isn't there? There's two separate ones. I think the McLaren, the McLaren GTR normal one is in Group 3. The long tail's in Group 2, I think. I'm sure that's how it is, but I might be wrong. We'll have a look in a bit. Understeering. Need to just hang on in the slip. I'll try and make sure free through these corners, see if we can catch him a bit. He's catching up to P3 here though, so... Oh, 1 second. Let me just get through it. Roy, thank you so much for joining the mid-tier. Roy Gamble, a.k.a. Gamer Grump 70. Thank you so much for joining the channel as a mid-tier member. Much appreciation for that. Chat, get the legend emote out, and big thank you in the chat for joining the channel as a member. Incredible amount of growth recently on the channel and members as well. If we keep, once the lobbies are sorted, if we keep getting this growth that we're getting, we can do some... Jesus Christ, which way was he going to go? I didn't know. We can maybe like do a stream every now and then once lobbies are sorted with like members in lobbies and stuff and have some fun. But we need the channel to grow a little bit more before we do that, I think. And also we need the lobbies to actually work. That would be the main thing. Lobbies to actually work would be a big help. But yeah, thank you so much, Roy. Oh yeah, when we do elimination, that'll be open for everyone, purely because we wouldn't have enough members to do elimination, if you know what I mean. We'd be eliminating people and there'd be no one to come back in, because the problem with limiting a lobby to like members only racing is not everyone's available all the time. But we will try and do that because it is one of the perks. But YouTube make you do perks on your memberships. It's really annoying because you physically can't follow through with them all, especially if you change game and stuff. Like this game's at the moment really not possible to do that stuff like that. But I am thinking of doing something extra for high tier members as well. For like I did a lap this week at Deep Forest. I didn't do it into a guide, but what I'm thinking of doing is just doing a voiceover track guide where I just get, not as like, you know, I'm not going to do it as a proper video, just try and give you some basic tips and give it out to like the high tier, because that is supposed to be one of the perks of high tier members, like early access to videos and stuff. So I might just give it out to like mid tier and high tier for you know, like just a voiceover, not like going into detail, because I wouldn't release it on the channel because it wouldn't be a good enough video to release publicly to everyone, because it obviously without the full detail it'd be a bit of a crap video. But I think as extra info for people, you know, for the ones that I don't really like, Daily B I did this week, I jumped on and did a 26.3. I didn't really put much effort in, but maybe I could make that into like a little voiceover video just for helping you lot out. It was only a 26.3 or something flash. I just jumped on after a few laps. I jumped on like Thursday or Wednesday, did like 2 laps. Well, more than 2 laps. I did like about 20 minutes. I used the RCZ as well, which I don't think, it didn't really suit. I was faster in the McLaren, put it that way. Because when we did the manufacturer, I did a 26.2 in the McLaren. So I don't think that RCZ was my favourite car at that Deep Forest track. At 50k subs, I'm looking into getting merchandise on the channel. So yeah, once we get to 50k, I'm looking into the merchandise. So tops, I can do some of it through Streamlabs. So like get like tops, cups, like mugs. I think you can do it through YouTube. I've got to look into it properly, but I will put some effort into trying to figure it out. Because I have no idea what I'd have to do, but there is a way of doing some merchandise through Streamlabs, so I could maybe look at that, or YouTube. YouTube might have a way of doing it as well. Paid members get low-tiered content. No, because it'd be extra content, mate. You're not understanding what I'm saying. That I don't want to give out like proper videos like where I put loads of effort in just for members, because I don't agree with I don't really like hiding content away from everyone. I've always said this. But it's not about low tier content. It's about extra content that I wouldn't normally put on the channel. That's what that's about. Trying to help people out. But yeah, I mean, if you're into, you can have your opinion on that one. I'm not really bothered. There's always one. There's always one. Most people who are members are just doing it to support the channel anyway, because like on Twitch, you don't have to do any of these weird perks. It's something I don't really like about YouTube, like forcing a perk onto like a channel membership. It's a bit weird. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I don't think we can hold on to this here, chat. Yeah, we need the lean, the key lean shirts with the key lean on. I'm not gonna make this, am I? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hold on to P4. I've got no fuel. I've got no fuel. Oh, thank you. But I literally have no fuel, mate. I'm gonna have to just let you go. Socks, yeah. Oh, why is he letting me go? He didn't need to do that. Oh, overall though, that Jag, I mean, considering we didn't do the best strategy, it's actually not far off the Hyundai, so the Jag's actually not bad. The Jag's pretty good. I wouldn't be able to get racing gloves because I get Sparco gloves. I use Sparco Hyper Grip. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I would rather just use theirs because they're really good for sim racing. Actually pretty impressed with that Jag, you know. I mean, we caught up to the WRX because the WRX started ahead of us, and he obviously, I don't know if he ran out of fuel or whatever. Yeah, I think we could have done that better. I think we could have I think you could have done that a few seconds quicker, but I tried pushing a bit in certain places where I shouldn't have done. Again, I wanted to try and get a podium, but if I drove it with a bit more of a sensible mind, you could probably do better in that Jag. Pretty good on fuel, though. Oh, did he mess up the last chicane, Antonio? Oh, he got reset. Rip. That'll be why we caught up to him. What a pleb. All right. Is there anything else, any other cars that I wanted to try first? Let's have a look. It's getting on, you see. I'm just thinking about the time. I need to have dinner. I've had no dinner yet. I've not had no food in 4.5 hours. Like, I had toast, but that's it. I'm getting a bit hungry. What cars have I not got in here as well? Oh, nice, Joker. Nice. Yeah, hopefully they add another cup. I would like to see some races like the Daytona one back. I really would. I'd like to see some races like the Daytona one back so we could do some tuning again and create cars that weren't being used and stuff like that. I think it'd be good fun. I haven't tried the Alpha yet. No. And I feel like that car would be something I'd like to drive here. I don't know. Yeah, I had to go. Was that you? Oh, I didn't know that was you, Antonio. Have you changed your name? Or was it? Oh, was it your I'm guessing it's your nickname on it that was on there. Haven't got the Lexus, have I? NSX, I don't really want to drive. What haven't we got? Let's have a little look. Oh, God. I'm tired. I want to have a little look. I haven't got the Legendary Garage yet. So that Jag wasn't terrible then, really, when we think about it. The Jag was actually all right. Steve, the Jag's decent. I don't even know. I can't remember. Cartman, mate. I don't even know. Don't know. Which one though? Which one's better on fuel, 16 or 17? I don't know which one will be better on fuel. Antonio, do you know? I know that Medi said one of these is pretty good, but I suppose we already know that's good though. Let's try something different, right? Medi's already told us that that car is good, so we don't need to drive that. Let's try the Evo. Let's give the Evo a go, because I haven't tried it. I've not seen the Evo being used, so no, I'm just going to go with this one, because Medi's already told us that that car is good. Why try a car that we already know is good? We need to try cars that we don't know whether they're good or not. And I have no idea how bad this car's going to be, so let's go in with this. Wonder if this is a bit like the Subaru. Yeah, the 17 had more power, didn't it? I noticed that. See you later, Wayne. Thank you for coming in today, mate. See what it pulls like in like low revs in 6th gear. Actually pulls all right in 6th gear. This makes me think it's going to be very similar to the Subaru. It's dying a bit here though. It's starting to fade a bit. That's like there. Drives quite nice though so far from this little. I don't know what its fuel's going to be like though. So far it feels all right though. The Aston Martin's terrible. I could have told. Did you not see Nick's tweet a while ago? The Aston Martin is shocking on acceleration now. Like, it's almost funny how slow it is. They've destroyed it, haven't they? The V12. That's why Nick's not been doing the manufacturer races, because he picked Aston Martin. He picked Aston Martin and then tested it out, and the car was a joke. Oh, you're not on Twitter anymore? All right, I didn't know. I think we can do that 3rd gear trick with this car here as well. Seems to have good like pull in 3rd, 4th gear. Yeah, it's terrible now, Mehdi. Like the Aston Martin's awful. I don't understand whoever did this BOP. Like, I don't really get what they did, like, and how they managed to come to their like conclusions that they've done for stuff. It's very strange. This Evo feels pretty good here, but I don't know what it all. I don't know in fuel what it's going to be like. Honestly, this is probably going to be the last race, Dexter, because we've been live for 5 hours then, and I need to have some food. I've had no dinner, so I think this is going to be the last one, and then I'm going to get some food, because I am starving, mate. So yeah, we'll give this a go for this one and see how this is, and then Tomorrow we'll be doing FIA, not FIA. Tomorrow we'll be doing manufacturers. I prefer racing long races. We did do one of Daily Race B. I did do one. I don't mind the track also because we did it in one of the reasons we did it in manufacturer. I quite enjoyed it. I won manufacturer race there, but I don't know. I prefer Spa. So even though it's a bit of a boring race, at least this race has got a bit of a tactical element to it. But yeah, I don't mind doing shorter races, but with Spa being on, prefer to in Spa really. Hopefully next week's Daily Race here is a better race. They need someone to give them some advice on the strategies and stuff. Mikhail Azal needs to tell them and give them some data and tell them what will work and what won't. Although saying that, Mikhail Azal's good on tyre saving. He'd make a strategy that would be totally different to what everyone else could do. I don't think they need to open setups in BOP. I think they can do that, but I think I'd rather still have some races default, some with tuning. Or setups not tuning. You know, like, I'd like to be able to do setups in some and default in others. I think a lot of the issue is just the BOP is not very good. Like, a lot of it is just power issues. Some cars are so much more powerful than other cars. They haven't got the balance right. Wow, this car's not very good on fuel. I can tell straight away because of what the fuel's on. Yeah, this car's going to struggle with fuel. Need to get a mixture 6. At least Antonio's using the Golf there, so get some idea of what the Golf's going to be like. Oh, turn. Try and stay with him. We know that Beetle's, it's up there, isn't it, with like the Hyundai and that. So let's see what this can do. If we can stay with him, then this car's not bad. But the fuel's a bit of a problem. I can already see that. We are struggling for fuel. What I will say is, though, this car is so good in the handling sections. Like, the grip in this car is so easy to drive. Save a bit here, going to mixture 2. I need to recover some fuel. Tell you what, this Evo handles really nice, like really nice. It just grips to the track. Not particularly fast though. Like, I mean, looking at our lap times, it's not great, but definitely handles nice. Let's probably should have stayed behind him, but just wanted to see with no dirty air how this would go through some of these corners. It's like such a nice little car, this, you know, for how it's driving. So it's actually a really nice car. Just using up too much fuel though when we've got no slip. It's not rotating. What am I doing? Oh, what happened behind us there? Someone hit someone. I would be really interested to see what someone could do in this in time trial. The car, it's just so, you can get so early on the power. Like, I know we're in mixture 6 there, but it's the way it turns into some of these corners. It feels pretty strong. Rotate. Oh, we broke the slipstream to P2, that's good. He's pushing to get back in it. He's got the slip, but I don't know how much fuel he's used to do that. The Golf. That's Antonio. Antonio's a very fast driver, Daniel. So Antonio is one of the fastest drivers from GT Sport. But yeah, he's using the Golf. I'm presuming the Golf's pretty good here by how he's driving that. He's also very quick at Spa, Antonio. I remember from GT Sport. I'll mess that up. Yeah, Spa though, he was really quick though. Like really quick. Weird. So he's having to save fuel behind, so I'm going to save fuel just so that I've got fuel on the last lap. Oh, there's a Mazda coming through. Ribs is coming through in the Mazda. Hold him up, Azam. Hold him up, mate. You've got to hold him up so I can hold on to his P2. We can't have a Mazda getting a podium. This has to be the race where we don't see a Mazda on the podium. Got to happen. Fuel is very low. Very, very low. We won't use mixture 1 here, we'll just use mixture 2. Hope for the best. He's going to try and get us here. But we might have to go mixture 1 for this uphill bit. He's messed that up, that'll be handy. Can we make it to the end? I'm not sure with the fuel. Fuel is so low. We got it. 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 I think Antonio, did he run out of fuel at the end? Oh, we got it. We made it. We made it. A decent way to end there. Decent way to end. Not the best car, but not the worst car either. It's very drivable, that car. Really drivable, so... I mean, we beat the vision. That's the main thing. We beat the vision behind us there. Slow pace, but at the end of the day, we're in a slow car, so we'll take that. I saw that you hit Ramster. I saw that. It was only a little tap into turn one, I think, wasn't it, King is? Whew. That was quite a fun little night of learning. At least we've figured... I mean, that was better than a lot of cars. At least I'm getting an idea of the cars that are good and bad on fuel in general, apart from the Mazda and the Peugeot. We're getting a rough idea of what other cars are going to be quite good on fuel. So that is going to be it, though, tonight. We've done 5 hours of racing. So 10 different races I think we've done there, and 10 different cars. At least we've learned something about 10 cars. We already knew about some of them, so we'd already done the Ferrari and a few others and stuff. So yeah, we learned quite a bit. Peter Trek, thank you for the donation, you legend. Another donation in the stream today. Thank you so much, mate. The trees. He's back to his trees. Thank you so much. Get the legend emote out. What are you laughing at? Oh, she's watching something on her phone. She's got headphones in, laughing. No, I've not tried the NSX. That will... I think that'll do us today. We've tried a lot of different cars, so... I'm pretty impressed. The Evo is pretty decent when you compare it to some cars. 600... Have we got 600 likes in the stream? That's brilliant. Let's have a little look. Dead on 600 likes. Thank you, everyone. That's incredible. Appreciate all the support tonight, again, as usual. Insane amount of support in the stream, so thank you very much. And again, a huge legend shout out for David for the £400 donation he did through PayPal earlier. Laguna Seeker Experience full lap guide. Laguna Circuit Experience. I haven't done that as a... I've done it as a... wait there. The Laguna Seeker Circuit Experience, David. I haven't unlocked it on this account. I did it when the boost was available. I didn't have the boost available, but... Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'll tell you what I'll do. Give me a second. Let me go onto my main account. I'll have a go for you and just see if we can give you some pointers. Log out of that one. I haven't driven that car very much, so we'll have a little 5 minutes of driving it now, and I'll try and see if I can get the gold for you just to give you some pointers. Let's have a little go. Let's jump on this and let's see if we can help David out a bit. I think that's the least we can do, really, for the £400 donation. You need 2 Thames. I'm sure we can... Let's see. Let's see. I'm sure you can go quite a bit faster, so... We'll probably take a while to get used to the car and then gradually pick it up. Mr. Casual, you legend. Thank you for the $5 donation. Chat, another shout out for Mr. Casual as well for the $5. Thank you so much for all your support on the channel, mate. Big thank you. Insane support, I tell you. Oh, why am I going in sport mode? That's not the right mode. Let's have a little look. This one, isn't it? Right.
So, for the rest of the time, should I just go on my phone?
This one, isn't it? So it's the S7 license, I'm guessing. Let's see, I've got to get back used to the car. I don't think you can use boost anymore on this. I think they turned it off. That's perfect start. I don't know why I was on chase camera. Why were we on chase camera then? Ugh. So this is surely flat. Oh, it's not flat, okay. Well, you probably could do that flat. I don't think you're allowed to use the boost on this anymore. I think they turned it off. Oh, circuit experience. Ah, I thought you were on about this one because that's a hard one. Okay, wait there. No, I'll go on circuit experience. I thought he was on about this one. I can't remember. What is it? And what one's the circuit experience? I don't even know what one that is. Sorry. I thought he meant circuit. I thought he meant the license test because that's a lot of people struggle on that one. Let's have a little look.
I was about to put mouthwash on.
Oh, and the Viper. Okay, let's have a little look. So is it the full lap that you... I guess it's the full lap that you're struggling on. Okay. Okay, you need to brake before that in this car. I forget BOP's not on, is it? Oh, this car has no brakes, apparently. You have to brake quite a bit before the number 3 board. What is going? This car doesn't turn. Why is this car so bad? Yeah, it doesn't. It handles better than this in with BOP on. It's much better than this. This is like a tank at the moment. Ah, it's so bad at turning. Doesn't want to turn. Might take us a few laps just to get a lap in here. Just it doesn't want to turn at all. Like, that's because with the BOP off, the car's really heavy, I think. A little bit smoother there, so you just got to brake early. I think that's the main thing with this car, is brake very early. But if you look at the speed you're going, it's faster than the normal Group 4 cars. It's because there's no BOP on, so it's running way more power than it should. there you go. I mean, we got the goal, but you go a lot faster than that. But it's just brake early. Brake really early with this car. You need to brake super early. Sport mode, Hansi, you just have to do the cafe missions. You can actually buy most of the cars though to unlock it. Just buy the cars that you need. When it asks you to do the challenges, a lot of them cars you can just buy. So yeah, I'll try and show you. So I think I braked a little bit too late into turn 1 though. So let me just put the... So I would brake halfway in between. I would actually brake, if you watch, I would probably brake just as you go past the 4. I'm on that line, like, I'd brake before you hit that bit of grey tarmac on the right there. I'm probably, see here, I'm not on the brakes at this point. So I would use that, the start of the tarmac on the right where the sand, that little like rectangle. I don't know if you can see it because of my camera. Yeah. If I go, you can't see it because my camera's in the way, but there's a little bit of like, it goes sand, then tarmac. I'd use that as a reference. Pretty much dead in the middle, the 4 and the 3 board. And then keep as tight as you can into this corner, even if you have to use first gear to rotate it. You've got loads of grip on the power though, so you can floor it. Brake just before the 2 board. Rotate it. Wait, be patient. And then this corner, you might have to go down to 3rd gear. I probably could have done it in 4th. But you've got to turn in as well. That corner, what I'd say is for that one, let me go back. I hate the way it does this. So I would turn in quite a bit before you see the 1 board. So I turned in a bit late there and I ran wide and had to be a bit patient on the throttle. For this corner, I would probably brake in between the 3 and the 2 board. Again, right in the middle of the 3 and 2 board should be good enough for your braking. This one, I always use the number 2 board on the right hand side as a reference where to chuck the car in. So number 2 board, chuck it in, get onto the curb. I missed the curb a bit there, but you've got a lot of time to play with anyway with the gold. Braking here, I braked really early, like way before what I would normally do on the Group 4 like cars because it's got more power. Took it cautious through there. You could have taken a lot more speed than what I did there. Braked too late here as well. Could have braked a bit earlier. Got it into the curb more. Brake on the 2 board. So the 2 board on the left there, use that. And then the 3 board on the right hand side here, I always use that as a reference. So just before the 3 board, down through the gears. And it should be able to get a gold pretty easily, I reckon. You'll do it. I'm sure you will. Got to be quite aggressive with the Viper, with throttle, because the Viper's got a lot of grip. So the Viper has a lot of traction. So you can really floor it out of the corners. But yeah, hopefully that can help you out a little bit. Right, I am going to call that. You don't get any more credit when you do them again, do you? Yeah, I was just making sure. Yeah, we got, so on this account, my main account, so when you get all golds, you literally earn a fortune because this is obviously my main account and I've got 6 million left in the, like in my credits, and I've got, as you'll see, we went on a spending spree. So I've got 2 Group 1s. We've got every Group 2 car. We've got every Group 3 apart from the McLaren F1 legendary car and the Nissan Pencil legendary car. And we've got every Group 4 car as well. So, and we bought a Super Formula down here. So we bought, there, we bought the Super Formula as well. So the car list is building up now, but yeah, they're my main ones. I really wanted to get Group 4, Group 3 and Group 2 sorted. Next on the list is Group 1. We'll buy all these Group 1 cars. But yeah, if you get circuit experience done, you earn a fortune. It's 47 million you get from circuit experience. So if you get gold on all the circuit experience, it's 47 million you earn, which is pretty much all you need to buy what you need at the moment on the game. I don't think you need to... There's not much more you need to buy. So, right. So, for Manufacturer Championship, it'll give you one choice of a car for each manufacturer. For example, if you want to go BMW as a manufacturer, so the M4 in Group 4, that's fine. But in Group 3, it will not let you pick the Z4 unless you already own it. You have to use the car that you own for that. So just remember that if you want to go certain manufacturers, it's the same for the Nissan with the Group 4 Silvia. The only way you can go choose that car for in your manufacturers is if you own it already and then you pick it. Otherwise, you'll be forced to use the default car. So yeah, make sure you own a car in some circumstances, and then you can obviously use it. But anyway, I am going to call that a night. I'm going to go and get some food. Thank you all for coming in tonight. Insane amount of support as usual. You lot are legends, absolute legends. So thank you again. I will see you tomorrow. We'll do some manufacturer. I haven't done a lap on there yet. I need to do that tomorrow before I stream. So I'll do a little hour of time trial. And then we'll go in to Tokyo race. It's got weather again on, so I don't know. No idea if it can get heavier, the rain, or who knows. I've got no idea with that one. It'll be an interesting one. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for coming in. And yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night and have fun whatever you're doing. See you all tomorrow, everyone. Remember to hit the like button on your way out as well. Take care, everyone.